the last time that we left off here, you guys had fought off a troop of specters that were apparently sent to kill you. Talked to some odd individuals after the fact and with some of the guards. And in an attempt to potentially get to the bottom of it, / find the dragon, / whatever, you went to the Raven Queen's temple and ended up making a deal with them to clear out the catacombs of whatever is living down in there. In the process, they told you don't fuck with the statues. And you got in, you saw the statues, and went, hey, this pedestal isn't technically the statues. and Sudi put her new holy symbol in it and found a staircase that led directly into what appears to be a dragon's lair. So, let me...
that for us?
How do you spell the dragon's name?
It is Vesilia. Veselia.
I spelled it right on the first try.
Yes. So,
okay.
Let me set the scene for you guys here. You're in this cavern. You just came down this kind of stone spiral staircase. Sudi, you would see it all first as you come down. You guys have a small light source, but it's otherwise fairly dark. It's dim light, and there is light coming from somewhere else in the chamber. But off to kind of your left-hand side, so right around up here, is this shrine with what actually looks to be the Scarlet Maiden as a depiction of like a shrine there. And a few other kind of interesting things for trinkets and other pieces. But you're on this relatively raised-ish platform before it dips down into what looks like a much larger chamber. Off farther ahead of you in this deeper chamber, you hear water running, and you hear kind of this moving as in the light, which is coming from behind this pool, a large draconic figure kind of takes notice of you and sits up a little bit straighter in this bath. Taking a moment to take in your surroundings. You're fine. You can't eat that though. It kind of looks you over. What you do see as the dragon... Make good choices there, dog. Alright. Thank you. What you do see as the dragon, there's this kind of whitish light blue colored dragon. It has a single curved horn extending from the back of her skull, and then another slenderly curved horn extending just past her nose. Her almost opalescent scales frame this ruff of emerald green fur, and it's damp from the pool that she's been soaking in as she stands up a little bit clearer.
Pick it up and see it.
What? Yeah, if you want, yeah. It's kind of odd for this reptilian being that it has fur. It kind of goes down on a ruff around this chest and down the back of the tail and a little bit hanging off of the chin. But it seems to almost twinkle with these flitting lights like fireflies in tall grass. The dragon herself is large, and as she stands up a little bit straighter, your stomach just inadvertently drops at the imposing figure of this creature. Her face looms closer to you on this long, slender neck, framed by what seems to be this silver, platinum, ornamental headdress that she wears just behind that singular horn. It has the 6 branches radiating in a semicircle off of her head, with each having a single bluish purple silken cloth that dangles from it, almost like hair, but not quite. She leans forward, though, and there's the hint of a smile on her draconic features. Kind of curious. This shining green eyes are curious but wary as she addresses you. Well, hello there. And she sees you first, Sudi. Because you were the first one to come down.
We already talked to her for a bit, though.
Just a little bit. But I have no idea what that conversation was, so we're going with it.
She said she was the
She said she is Vasilia the Dream
Premier of
Speaker.
Dreams or something like that.
Yep. She said, "My name is Vasilia the Dream Speaker. How did you get here?" Is the rough assumption of it.
Okay.
So she's looking at you, kind of doing the "what are you doing here" kind of a thing. She says, "Well, you've made it down the Maiden's Pass. How did you come to find this place? Who told you about this place?"
Nervously back at the rest of the gang.
Lothric and Jade
she
are right
kind of-
behind you.
Huh?
Lothric and Jade are right behind you. They're the next two people in the order.
It would be me, then Jade.
Sudi kind of pulls a face like this.
Okay. Great! Great!
Can X see what's happening?
At this point, not quite, because you're still part of the way up the stairs. This sort of slow
And
spiral
you in the back.
staircase. You're in the very back.
That was
That's
funny.
for the list.
So everybody's
Great.
stopped right in front of you, and you're still kind of on the very end of a staircase, right before you can actually kind of see. Like you're standing at what's basically the top of a staircase before you know there's a much larger room.
Can we see it?
You have to try to peek past and crouch, but
We're doing one
I
of
mean,
these, like...
pretty much Sudi, Lothric, and Jade can see this thing. You can barely tell that there's something big going in there, and Lemba and X are kind of working their way down the stairs still, and all of a sudden everybody stopped.
Sudi's
going
short.
on?
She's 5'3". You can see over her
Yep.
head.
But not me, because I'm tall.
So guys, what's the hold up?
And I do the whole mind thing, and I go, "Okay, guys, what are we doing?"
What are we doing with what?
Oh, sorry. For those, for those in the back, there's a dragon in front of us.
Oh.
Sweet! Bow to it. Whoever's in front, bow to it.
Oh, we got a big dragon in front of
Sudi
us.
can't hear you. You would have to
Only
shout.
Jade
Well, you could.
can.
I
If
could.
you use the mind thing, it's only Jade, but you can also say those things. and-
What?
Yeah, you could probably whisper, I guess.
Whoever's in front, bow to it when you address it.
Does she hear it?
Sudi,
You have to tell her.
You'd be able to.
Oh.
She
Well,
would be
no,
able to
did
hear
you
if she did it
whisper
out
or
loud.
Did you mind link it back?
Mind link. I'm assuming
okay.
I mind linked it.
Yes.
I nudge Lothric to tell Sudi. X says to kneel. Tell that to.
Oh, he playing telephone?
Tell it to Sudi.
Can you
Sudi.
just mind link Sudi?
Sudi.
She can, but apparently she's
Sudi.
not.
Don't want to. Just
Sudi.
whispering.
a little bit
Sudi.
of a situation here.
Okay, so I just heard that from Jade said to...
It's not gonna go well.
said to... Keel.
I messaged.
Oh
I
my
pointed
God.
to
I'm saying no. I'm not that stupid. I'm stupid, but I'm not. But Lothar is not that stupid. Just like kneel down and show reverence.
Should we all do that?
A little harsh on my pride, but okay.
Sudi, I'm gonna tell you this now. This dragon could kill us in one foul swoop. Be humble right now and kneel.
Fine.
This whole conversation, this thing is just kind of watching you and very confused, but oddly entertained.
Since I'm right there with Judy, I'm gonna kneel down with her as well.
Yeah,
I'll
so
get out of
you're
the
behind
way.
Sudi. No, he's in front of you.
Well, I know. Can I
And-
like sidestep him and like get out of the way so everyone can come off of the stairs?
You'd
and
be
we
jumping
all...
off the side of the stairs,
Where-
but yeah.
Should we do that then? Should we just get off the stairs real quick and then kneel immediately?
We probably shouldn't intrude. It's a
Okay,
dragon.
okay,
We should probably stay as
Um,
much where we're at as
I'll
possible.
try to bow as much as I can.
Great.
Alright.
Sudi and I are also bowing, I assume. I assume you are. Yes.
You
Okay,
all
great.
bow.
Yeah.
Gesture.
Okay. We're bowing.
And she holds up the, still bowing, she holds up the holy symbol of the Scarlet Maiden. And she goes, I assume I got here in much of the same way that all of the other priestesses have gotten in.
She kind of leans forward, stepping up onto the edge of the pool just a little bit. There's a little bit of a smile, but she's like, "Oh, so you have, you have the symbol of the maiden. Are you affiliated with the temple?"
In a way, in a sense, yes.
And what is your name?
My name is Sudi Velignacia.
And these others, are you all followers of the maiden?
Well, they are now.
She's not wrong. We are following a maiden.
She's not wrong.
She's not wrong. We are following a maiden. Not the maiden, but a maiden.
I don't know. I don't know if I'd ever describe Sudi as a maiden.
We're just following a
Well,
city.
she's unmarried and a young woman. I think it counts.
Isn't Judy like 40?
She's 32, I think.
I see young.
I would not call her a maiden in any way, shape, or form.
Either way.
I'm gonna say to the dragon.
You tried to convince Jermaine to kill himself, and then handed him a mace to do it himself.
Yeah.
But you're a wee maiden.
It's just like I'm like side by side to her since we're pretty much doing all this.
Yeah, so you're
jazz
kind of
now.
all at this group at the edge.
I'm bowing and I say to
Rosalia.
Vasilia?
Vasilia.
There you go.
I say to Vasilia, I'm just like, I am here on a noble. No, I don't want to say that. That sounds so cheesy. How do I want to put this? I'm here scouting out the answers that I need with the Sanguine Nightingales. I'm hoping
Make
my...
that up.
No.
Whispers that to him.
No, because I didn't share this with you, so you will all start knowing more and more about my stuff.
That would be nice.
That would be nice.
Well, it would be nice if we knew more about Lemba.
You literally went to my fucking hometown and met my family.
That doesn't tell me anything.
Let's come back to focusing on the dragon before
Okay.
we get
We-
eaten.
Yeah.
You are arguing
So-
in front of a dragon.
No,
otherwise.
we were not. That was out of character.
I know.
It's just like I am with my with the Sanguine Nightingales, and I'm just seeking answers to hopefully bring back a member of my troop.
She kind of turns. This massive head just kind of slowly turns to you, over, and just kind of looks you up and down. Make a persuasion check.
No.
Oh my goodness, I feel violated. Okay, hold on. I'm
You can check
making.
against a dragon, huh? Good luck.
Alright, persuasion. Oh wait, I don't need to roll that. What am I doing? Hold on. What am I doing? Where is it? There it is. 17.
17. Which is like interesting. So, you come as not all followers of the goddess.
My
Through the goddess's gate, you have one. But I don't know you. I don't know her.
My humblest apologies.
She's new here.
I cannot speak for my fellow companions, but I deeply apologize for the intrusion on your... What's the word?
Ability.
No, it's... on your-
Domain.
yeah, thank you. That's the word. On your domain.
She kind of sits back down into the water a little bit lower and getting comfortable and is like, the manners are appreciated. Why don't you tell me a little bit about yourselves and we'll see how we proceed.
Should I just start since I'm already talking?
You're already
Might as
speaking.
Okay.
Might as well say it.
Go for
She
it.
kind of reaches back with one big claw and pulls what's basically this massive curtain that you didn't realize was there because it was dark. It was this faint light coming from behind her. Turns out she has a few tapestries that act as curtains, and as you look out, it's this massive expanse. On the other side of it is the rest of this waterfall, and you're overlooking this large forest similar to the view from over your from out of your window from the tavern.
Pretty.
She has a cave in the side of the mountain here.
Just like
So we're not completely
So-
underground.
You are not completely underground. You're mostly underground, but you basically have a window the size of where that that pool of water is.
great.
That's light and looks out over the forest. And
So the dragon's not completely
Yeah.
a shut-in.
she's not completely a shut-in,
That's
but
good.
it's also not completely dark in here anymore. And as she sits kind of back down after opening it up, you notice thousands upon thousands of silver and platinum and
Oh, yeah,
gold
let's leave
pieces
that.
littered around this lair.
Nobody touch the gold.
Nobody touched
Why are you looking at me? Flawed isn't here.
Let's be. Yeah, but
But
Lothric
Lothric likes
stole
to
stuff in the
collect
last
shit.
session. You stole stuff.
What do you mean? What did I wait?
in
What
the
did I
rubble.
In the rubble, you fucking stole from the carnage giant of gold.
You also like to collect shit for your kids. Like, don't touch shit, dude.
steal? Okay, well, to be fair, we both burned down his place with pleasure, and we deserve to get whatever we wanted out of that rubble.
Yeah, no, I walked away from that. I was like,
Anyway, just like okay, so you want to know a bit about ourselves, yada yada yada. Okay, just like I am Lothric Fainwin of my house in the Feywild. We are mostly comprised of autumn elves. I know my look does not present as autumn right now. That is due to other misunderstandings. We can get back to that. And again, my humblest apologies. But I essentially...
And your family name in the Fae? What was this?
My family name?
Yes.
Fainwin.
Interesting.
She hates you.
I feel so bad looking at all of this. Just like, but I came out of the Feywild, and started up my sanguine nightingales with my brother and sister. But I have suspicions that one of them is not faithful to our cause. So I'm looking for the answers, and hopefully can figure out what's been going on in my family tree.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh, that bad. Oh, that's a 6. Oh God.
6. She kind of looks you over, gives you an eye, and then turns, looks back to Sudi. And you,
Me.
how have you come down with the lead maiden's symbol, claiming to be a follower,
Oh no!
and yet you carry the broken symbol of her rival?
Oh shit.
Shit.
You got some explaining to do.
This dragon knows shit.
I rolled a perception check.
How do
at the
you know
start.
that, Great Dragon?
Oh no.
How do I know what?
How do you know that I have a broken holy symbol of her rival?
I've noticed lots of things.
You're very perceptive. The reality is, the Scarlet Maiden is very persuasive. I do follow her now, yes, and it is true that I used to follow the Crimson Tactician. But they were once the same. In a way, her rival is just another facet of herself, yes? I see similarities between the two. I hope you do as well, if you're that perceptive.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay. Oh, that's a 10.
A 10?
Yeah.
So you're on a journey of revelation.
Self-discovery.
You wish to grow?
I feel like I already have.
Do you feel as though you're done
Am I done?
growing?
Growing, maybe. Am I myself done? No, I'll never be done. I am always going to be a little bit of a work in progress.
Interesting. She turns next, and she turns to Serenity. Because you're on the other end. And you? Do you feel you have yet to grow?
Yeah, I've pretty much been through some trials during this journey. Yeah, my name is Serenity. I'm on a journey to, kind of similar to Sudi, but not really. Self-discovery and just seeing the world for what it is. And to see if I can find any clues about my missing dad. And along the way, maybe just trying to financially help my family. That's pretty much it. Nice to meet ya.
Make a persuasion.
We learned something.
Make a persuasion check. That one gets
Wait,
advantage.
is my spirit summoned? Can it be summoned, please?
You could have summoned it
I
if you
need my
if you had
boost.
said it,
I
but
need
for not
my
now.
No, I need my
But you have advantage anyway because you were like, yeah, I kind of want to travel the world and make a little bit of money on the side. Also, my dad's gone, and
We have tangible things.
kind of tells her that you're being
yeah,
honest.
12.
That's totally.
my rolls are not good, honestly.
She's kind of like, well, I hope you last long enough to find him.
Okay.
And she turns
enough.
next here to X, which is right by Serenity. It's like, and you, Dragonborn?
X kind of steps like in front so that she's not talking behind somebody.
Yeah, you kind of step to the edge of this large thing. You get to the edge and looking down, those of you in the front, it's like a 10-foot drop into the rest of this main area. There's a little bit of mist kind of slowly circulating throughout, and there's a staircase. You could get up and down. But, you know,
Okay.
it's this edge that you're standing on, a raised platform up in what's basically the wall.
And X takes about 10 steps forward.
Mhm.
Shit, getting brave.
So you get...
Hold on. Sheaths both of my swords.
Mhm.
Pulls out a small handful of gold and silver and gently sets it on the floor. Crosses my right arm, dominant arm, across my chest and kneels down and bows in reverence. And says, Vasilia the Dreamseeker, we apologize for entering your domain. We here are on a quest to find missing pieces of ourselves, myself included. My family was murdered, and I'm looking to find out what happened to them and why they did things. These, my companions behind me, as I gesture, without looking directly at the dragon, looking slightly beneath it, go, this is my family that I have found.
Whoops.
We are all plagued by dreams and have come seeking your assistance, if you would be willing to help us. And then I stand back up and move back to the group.
As you stand back up, roll a persuasion check.
I accidentally pressed the space bar and I didn't know that rolled the dice.
Oh.
Persuasion... Wait, where is it? Persuasion +1. I have a 17.
17. As you look up, she's right there.
Oh!
Probably maybe 5-ish feet.
Oh my god!
Her head kind of extended out, and she's looking you very deep in your eyes. She kind of smiles a little bit. It seems you still have yet to grow then. Well, and she takes a gold piece with her claws. It's tiny in what are claws otherwise. But she picks it up, just kind of looks at you and looks at it, puts it into your chest just like that, and is like, you'll need that.
Like inside her chest?
No, just
up to her chest.
a giant dragon
Shove
trying
it
to
back
hand
in
you a gold piece is
Okay,
going to hit you with a
okay.
little bit of force.
X takes
It's
her,
not enough to do damage, but
grabs her claw and gently
How big is it?
kind of
Takes it.
grab-
this dragon.
No,
Is-
the coin thing.
Just the coin.
Oh,
You know.
a single coin.
If you just drop like a
This
bunch of assorted
in a
coins, or
dragon's
did you drop a
pouch.
Oh my
pouch?
gosh, that's small.
Yeah.
I dropped like a pile of
Like-
assorted coins so that she
okay.
could see what it was.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
It was a.
Okay,
I didn't
so
just
yeah,
drop
no.
it. I set it down.
So she'll pick up just a gold piece and be like, there. And she
I
leaves
give one
them.
gold piece back.
And I mean, she's not going to be able to pick up a whole bunch of them, but she's like, you'll need this more.
I grab my hand, or take my hand and I clutch the gold piece to my chest and go, thank you.
Oh, okay.
Oop.
She'll do that.
Sorry.
Hello.
Hello.
Thank you for
Hello.
your kindness.
And thank you for your manners.
Wow.
She turns next over to Lemba.
Oh God.
Oh, please do good things.
What am I gonna say to this?
And you.
Oh, God.
Well, I'm also gonna like shove.
You kind of shoulder pass to the front of the group, and
Actually, I'm gonna
that
get a
works
little more
pretty well.
space. I got big wings, okay? I
But
don't
yeah,
want to
you get up
shove
to the
a
edge.
feather in your face.
That's fair. That's fair.
You get up to the
Nice.
edge, and you don't have your wings out, so it's not bad.
I don't yet.
But she says, and what is your name?
Dragon, that is a good question.
Oh my god.
No, let me
I didn't
finish.
say anything.
You're rolling your eyes. I'm about to fuck up. All of my life, those who have known me have called me Lemba. But I have recently learned that before the life I recall, I had another name that was given to me by the goddess who created me. Unlike my companions, I am not looking to grow. I am searching for the answers about my forgotten past.
Then I would challenge you this. Is not the search for answers and the search for oneself growth?
I suppose you are right, Great Dragon.
Let's hope you find them. He turns to Jade. And you, last of the group.
Yeah. My name is Jade. I guess I'm also seeking answers.
Answers to what?
Answers to who killed my parents, my family, and how to kill the biggest enemy I've ever known.
Do you look up at her and meet her eyes?
Yeah, you know what? I think I do.
You look up as you say this, and she kind of taken aback and then looks a little bit closer.
I've hurt my gaze immediately. I realized that everyone's not looking at her, so I quickly, I'm like, oh.
She
whoops.
looks, in even after she has this discerning look where she's reading you.
Oh no.
I know the one. I think who have killed your parents.
You do?
He and his.
Is it who I think it is?
I think you know. You've been touched.
Oh,
Yeah, I know.
One need look at your eyes alone.
How do I get rid of it?
Kill him.
But how do I do that?
You'll need strength. And she kind of moves back, turning around, and you see this kind of whip of a tail at the very end is this little tuft of green. As she turns around and goes back and sits at the edge of the pool, and just kind of back into place, and looks to you all. It seems what you need is answers, growth, perspective. Now, what do you know of me? Vasilia, the Dream Speaker. Do you raise your hand for real? I could also see him doing that, so...
I was gonna ask, would I be able to do a history check of...
You could do a history check.
Because of my vast...
You could also do an Arcana check. It would not be with advantage for either of them, because your Blood Hunter stuff does not include dragons.
We gotta do
Can
my
I also
history
do a
because...
check?
You could do a check. You can, because you've been reading all about dragons.
So can I...
You can
21.
do a history or Arcana check as well.
What do I do for mine?
You would do probably a history or Arcana check as well.
18.
18, 21.
Ah. It's an 11.
11? Okay. So pretty much, this is a dragon. Dragons are big, very powerful. Oh my god, it's a dragon.
Okay. Yeah.
Nice.
That's what I
You know about 2 different kinds of dragons at this point. There are metallic and chromatic. Metallic dragons, like your silver dragon, in theory progenitor, were typically good aligned dragons. All dragons are vain, but they're typically good. This does not seem like a metallic dragon.
Okay.
It also, however, chromatic dragons, which are typically evil aligned, like red or blue or white, this does not seem like any of the chromatic dragons either. This is not one of the 2 families of dragons that you know of, or that you read about in books.
What about gemstone dragons?
You recognize, Lothric, that this is a gemstone dragon. This is a moonstone dragon. Moonstone dragons, in part, have deep connections to the Feywild. It was said once that moonstone dragons, during the kind of ancient time, lived very close in proximity to the Feywild. If not dragons sneaking their way to the Feywild after the planes were sundered. Now, this dragon seems to be here beneath the academy. You do know that typically moonstone dragons are good aligned, but you don't know anything about this specific one. So she looks at you and, what would you ask of me? What do you know of me?
I would like to... Yes, I raised my hand. Why do I... This was like force of habit, like teaching... Just like, I have a question, and I want to give my apologies if it may seem forward or personal, but you don't even know what I'm going to ask.
Keep talking.
But
X is absolutely going.
but would your ancestry be connected back to the Feywild with my family?
I know of your family.
Okay. What did...
I've been to the Fey.
And what do you know of my family?
I have known your family to be relatively neutral in the seelie and unseelie. I have known them to be good and bad wrapped in one. It remains to be seen what you may be.
Do you have... Oh, I don't know if I want to reveal this. Screw it, we're doing it.
Oh.
I honestly forgot for a hot sec that you were there.
I love that you're remote to some extent, because other times we get like just forehead in the camera and we're like, whoa.
I forgot that you were there for a hot sec, so you were just like, oh, and I was just like, oh, that's right, she's there. You know of my family. Do you know what happened to my sister?
Not so long and beyond the Fae. I know your history there, boy. but I've been busy as of late with my own work. What do you think has happened to your sister?
Fuck. I don't want to believe it's true. She's been dabbling with darker magic, I believe. And I think her sight is on something greater than what our family has longed to achieve. Ignore that.
You accuse your sister of darker magics. You doubt that familial tie, and yet you carry that. And she kind of gestures to Umberlash at your side.
Oh, damn it. My whip.
Oh, your whip. Okay, sorry.
Do I notice that she's kind of just looking at...
She gestures
Just
down.
oh, that. I don't know the alignment of this. I believe it was gifted to me by an unknown spirit after a battle.
I see. It seems you have yet to dedicate yourself to it fully.
Wait, dedicate my...
It's an attunement item.
It's a what?
It's an attunement item.
Oh wait, I can attune myself to
Yes,
it?
you can.
Oh, I didn't know that!
You haven't.
Congrats.
You have hope yet.
Surprise.
She kind of leans back and
Wait,
looks
wait,
at the rest of the group.
Wait, I have one more thing.
Don't be greedy.
She turns back.
If you're headed back to the Feywild at any time in your life, because I don't know when I'm going to be back, would it be possible to have you give a message to someone?
Make a persuasion check.
No. Picking off this dragon is not worth getting.
You don't ask for a favor until they offer.
Fuck, it's a 5!
You idiot!
Damn it!
We're fucking down.
She kind of looks at you. I have my ways. However, I think you have opportunities to grow before you take steps for home. Would you not prefer to come back home a hero? By all means, I could send you there. She kind of gets up and goes to this arch in the cavern and pulls back a tapestry, and there's this green, lush forest on the other side of this kind of shifting gateway.
Oh, fuck.
She says, you could go, a scared message boy. If you like.
I wouldn't be able to get back, though, would I?
I don't know. That's on you. Now,
Thank you, but I will stay. I believe you are
lets the tapestry back.
you are correct.
And this lush forest just kind of disappears from sight behind a dark tapestry. All of these tapestries, by the way, have kind of these large constellation symbols tied into them. And the one that goes directly behind her in this pool has one giant full moon behind it for the Moonstone Dragon.
Oh,
Oh, that's kind of
that might be kind of important, meaningful in a certain way.
She kind of steps back out and sits back into place in front of this pool as she's walking, just kind of as she goes, scattering some coins here and there, mostly silver pieces, you would notice. Not so many gold or copper. She kind of looks you all over again. So now, you have one faithful to the maiden, and you are here. And you all must grow. Why did you come into the catacombs?
As for that one, can we call it curiosity killed the cat?
Oh no.
Roll a persuasion check.
Oh no. Okay.
Wait,
Okay.
No, you came
It
here
takes
to
an
be
hour.
killed.
Oh, wait, that's
Okay,
perception.
so-
That's perception. Don't use that. Okay.
Don't use perception. You can notice things though, but you know,
Well, that's a good perception
Oh,
roll.
that's another 10.
it's a 10. So, curiosity would kill the cat that walks into the
satisfaction
dragon's
brings him
lair.
back.
In other words, she's being reckless.
Oh well, sorry to interrupt, but we came down here for business too. Not down to here. I mean into the catacombs.
What business is this?
Well, we made a deal to clear out the catacombs, and we got a little sidetracked.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh God.
We made a deal to clear out the catacombs. We've come to kill you, Great Dragon.
Well, not in that sense. I mean,
This is how she takes it. Either
Ah,
way, this is the roll.
okay. Well, hold on.
Woods.
21.
21.
Oh. Is this good or is this bad?
You
Can I just quick say as a side to that I quickly say after I said that I realize I'm a mistake and I say not you. I mean
No,
I mean
that
I-
makes it worse.
The worst.
okay. I hold on. I forget I said that.
Apologies, Mel.
I mean the skeletons. The skeletons. That's all. That's all that we were clearing out.
make a persuasion check.
God, you just not said anything.
I should have just shut my mouth. Oh, that's a 19.
No more talking.
I know. I'm gonna shut up.
X is like, you're not fucking talking.
None of you are talking.
She kind of sits back for a second and So you intend to go deeper?
I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything.
Do you intend to go deeper?
We
I
intend to
look
bring
at
you no
Sudi.
harm.
That's not better. Just answer yes or no.
X steps forward. Yes.
Mm.
Acelus, the
Yes,
dream
we are
seeker.
adventurers.
We intend to
We're
go
good
deeper
adventurers.
to finish the
Our
the
contract.
contract we assigned with. Were they nuns? Who did we?
The Raven Queen.
The Raven Queen.
The priestesses of
Right? Was it the Raven Queen?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yes.
okay.
I knew it was the Raven Queen. Yes.
Of the contract with the Raven Queen and her priestesses. Great dragon.
She kind of smiles.
Okay.
You have allied yourself with two goddesses of import. Come and sit. And
X is the first.
she invites you to come and sit. And before this area are a number of coins and other things, but there are also some rough furniture and very nicely placed things. Wow.
Hi.
But she kind of gestures, and you're able to find some cushions that are buried in the coins. And you're all able to kind of
She really
sit
stinky
down.
right now. I'm sorry. It's okay.
It's-
I
It's
find
interesting.
I find a pillow to sit on. No, I don't want to be first. I sit towards the back. There you go.
X will sit the closest.
You'll be like here.
X is fine with sitting the closest.
Okay.
Sitting next
Oh,
to
this is a
the
good
X.
time on up.
You're sitting right next to X.
Yeah.
As close
You
as
want
possible.
Yeah, go ahead. If you
Yeah.
want to go grab it, you can.
Okay. So she kind of looks at you guys and has you all sat down, and she's kind of standing at the very edge of this water pool, and she settles down into place, and the water kind of runs over the edge just a little bit. There's a little bit of moss growth, and it's very kind of this almost ethereal-ish mist all around the ground around you, interspersing the coins and other treasures that she has found and that make up her lair. She kind of settles down into the water. Most of her body is covered, and leans her head down lower to be able to talk to you guys at a much more reasonable level, maybe 10 feet, 20 feet above the ground. Still high, definitely above you, but at the very least a little bit closer to eye level. So, you must know one thing. My relationship with the maiden is the thing allowing you to remain. Your willingness to learn and grow is what keeps you breathing. Now, you wish to risk your lives to go into the catacombs for what? For coin? For renown? Or for growth? You choose to do this for what reason?
In all honesty, to pay off a debt.
Your debt?
To society.
Do you feel you have sinned? Must
Now,
atone?
isn't that a question?
She was so cute.
I prefer to let the judgment of others be something that they themselves deal with. I don't take it much to heart.
Have you committed crimes against the Academy?
Have I? I don't actually know.
No, I don't think you have
For
yet.
once,
Yeah.
know what that one is.
Suni has to think of for a second. She's like, but then shakes her head.
Do you work with the Academy?
Not as far as I'm aware. But you know, sometimes friends can withhold strange things from you.
It seems you must learn to trust still.
Need to learn to trust. That's the advice you're giving me.
You all. I can offer a number of things. I have work for you, should you wish. Then
We
again,
would all love to do some work for you. I think we all would, wouldn't we?
I nod my head.
That would be really interesting.
Yes.
I am concerned with the growing numbers of undead within the catacombs. Something foul attached to the Academy seems to have taken deeper root. If you go deeper to clear it out, collect whatever information you can, provide it to Misty, the headmaster. And as a sign that you know what you speak of is true, provide her with the family crest of the Dormaris family at their crypt at the depth of the deepest part of the catacombs.
Are Brock and Ash gonna be there too?
Shut up.
I just wanted to ask that. I had to. I don't actually. Lawford does not actually.
I know. Collect that crest from the depths of the catacombs. Bring it to her. And I may have a reward for you.
Like, what was the name of the crest? The family?
The Dormaris. Dormaris.
Quest accepted.
In return, I can grant you a boon.
And what?
A boon. A token.
Before I send you to your death.
Fair enough.
If you take this job, you take this work, this challenge, I will have to see what you can do. Are you prepared for this?
I humbly accept.
I shake my head.
Yes.
Yes.
Or not shake, I nod. Sorry.
That you said.
I nod. Sorry.
Are we all in agreement?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
We are.
She kind of leans forward, and this mist is coming from her nostrils and the corners of her mouth. She says, "Good," and opens her mouth, and this mist just starts to billow out of it. Everybody, if I can find it, I have to find what kind of thing you are doing.
I don't like that.
A boon is a gift. It can be
A reward of some
yeah.
kind.
It can
stuff like
either
that.
in RPGs it can either be a sword, a weapon, an armor piece. It can be a scroll that can be used infinite numbers of times, depending on what the DM decides or what RPG you're playing. So like in Skyrim, while he's finding that for a quest. Thing called a boon. Clavicus Vial's boon in Skyrim is a mask that allows you to get plus 10 to your speech and then 20% better on prices against all sexes versus just the opposite, which in the skill tree you can get for the opposite sex. Gives you better bonuses. So if you play as a male character, you'll get better bonuses if you pick the skill perks in that tree for male sellers. But with Clavicus Vial's boon, which is his mask, you'll get it for all sexes, which is 20%. So it's a really nice thing if we can get this. But I don't know what it is.
You don't know what it is.
For a second, I thought he actually said blue moon
All
for
right.
some reason, so I was like saying what?
Everybody,
I didn't hear the word boon.
please make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, fuck.
Oh shit.
Saving throw.
Con saving throw.
Can I throw away my dice?
Put him into dice jail.
No,
We got
20
the
plus
same
3
thing.
gives me 23.
Oh, wait, no.
At 20.
I'm
Oh, you
using,
got it.
I'm
Oh,
using
okay.
online dice.
I got 15.
15. Okay.
Got a
Oh, that's even worse. Never mind.
Okay.
My dice rolls are not lucky.
I still have two cyber tokens again.
So
I'm gonna wait because we're probably gonna get into
We'll
some,
wait for
some cheated shit.
I mean, are we
Jade
gonna be
and Limbo.
attacked?
Oh, most likely, yeah. We're gonna be battling today. We're gonna be battling.
I got the lucky feature, but I want to save that for when I almost did.
We'll see. Keep
more
in mind,
healing.
I do not know if you get to use lucky on death saving throws.
No. What?
I don't know if you do.
Oh, I thought-
You would have to read the feat to double check. I think it's
I
just
don't think
ability
so.
checks and
Yeah.
things like
Make a
that.
con saving throw.
Make a con. Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Make a con save.
Hope it's gonna be good. Is that a 1?
I'm gonna use the token.
what was it? A nat 1?
Yeah.
A nat 1?
You want good? Oh
Hey, Callie.
no. Oh, it's not much better. That's a 6.
Okay. Make a con save.
Don't worry,
Whoa,
I got
what?
the
Yeah. Shit about to go
It
down.
was not good.
Wait,
same
what
thing.
did you get?
I got the same
Nat
thing,
20.
so no worries.
You got a nat 20.
Plus my 3.
We're in this together.
It doesn't matter with that.
Yeah.
Nat 20 is always an automatic win.
I'm gonna use one of my tokens too.
Did you also roll a nat 1? Just use it.
Oh, sorry. No, I rolled an 8.
Hey,
Okay.
She rolled better than her on her second one. She
I
got
know.
6.
I lied. It's a 14.
A 14. Okay.
I thought it was a 4.
Mine is now an
missed the
18.
An 18.
So that's
Okay.
16 with my modifier. Okay.
All right.
Dang it.
Do you
So-
have any cipher tokens though?
No, I got none.
Oh no.
You
I
all.
thought we all agreed that the feature lucky would kind of act as a cyber token, but I guess not.
The cipher tokens are an expanded version of the lucky feat.
Okay.
Yep. So, all of you see as she leans forward and this mist billows
Awesome.
out, creeping across the floor around you. And most of you, if I check my list, Sudi, Lothric, Serenity, and Lemba, immediately your eyes kind of roll back in your head and you fall face first into the ground unconscious.
Right.
So that's not
Jade
how
and
I know.
X, you hold off as this wave of lethargy, this will to sleep, slowly takes over and you wrench yourself back free. And the rest of your party is on the ground around you.
Oh my gosh, you need to roll high on that.
The rest of you
Oh my god, no!
fall completely unconscious.
Actually, you said you fell on your faces.
The rest of you fall completely unconscious
Oh shit.
and enter a world of dreams.
Oh, I love this.
Oh, I'm so glad I
Because of I do, because like you can't like.
I'm too big. I
Wait,
can't
what
lay
was
down.
I'm just doing that.
18.
Oh, thank god.
Damn it!
Make-
I was close.
roll for initiative, guys.
Oh fuck!
Oh, Jesus.
Not us.
You guys still too.
Oh, okay.
Ah,
Did
Jesus
anyone hear the
Christ.
dragon say earlier before I kill you or something?
19.
I said too much words.
Oh wait,
My
no.
initiative is
9.
always the worst.
Yeah, 12.
That would also be a 9.
12.
Wait, does that
Nine.
include my
It's
initiative
also
modifier?
nice.
Yes.
Oh,
It's great.
26.
26. Let me fix that.
I think my
Oh,
dice feel bad that I'm in pain tonight.
Is this
All
where
right,
you go
Lembo,
all
what you got?
in?
I hate you,
I got a
but I also
9.
love you
A
that you're
nine.
able
For some
to
reason it
hopefully
came in
save
as
us.
-1. Let me fix that.
Please save
Oh,
us.
Benjamin,
Sure.
is this where you
No,
said
I'm
you
pretty
go all
sure it says
in?
9.
I think
Guns blazing.
No, I know it says 9.
Yes, you could have. Okay, so
Yeah.
those of you that are asleep,
Die.
well, we're going to start with the ones that are awake. So you're going to wait a minute. But X, everybody falls asleep around you, falling face first into the ground, and the dragon just kind of sits back into position and looks at you too. Now we wait.
Wait for
Oh,
what?
cool.
It's your turn.
Can I just say?
No,
how-
you're
No.
passed out.
You're
No,
passed
I'm just
out.
gonna say this. How much are you happy that Flawed is still? That Flawed is dead and he's not here because you know he would have killed me, guns blazing, and probably really.
Could have
fucked
been
us
like,
all over.
dragon, loot!
Yeah.
He's glad Flood is dead. Move on.
Alright. X kind of looks at her companions. Passed out on the ground. Kind of looks up at Vasilia and goes, okay. And just sits down on the
You sit
furniture.
down and wait.
I sit down and
Okay.
I sit down and I wait. Very high alert though. I'm
Yep.
looking around, but I just wait.
Yep. And you, what do you do? Do you do anything?
I turn to everybody and I am freaked out.
Yep.
Like,
You have the hit points of
Especially
wet
since-
used toilet paper, so you're freaking out.
especially since I was about to be pulled under to go to sleep, and I think I recognized that, but I got pulled back.
Yep.
So I'm terrified to go to sleep in fear of Nevehu.
Yeah.
So I think I'm even freaked out more about
Yeah.
that, but also just glad that I wasn't put to sleep.
Okay, but what are you doing?
I think I just also sit in
You just
fear,
sit and wait?
but I turn and I do my mind thing to X, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
Extra. Am I allowed to respond? Because
Yep.
she's talking.
You
I
can
go-
respond here.
I go, I have no idea, but keep looking around. But until something happens, do not make a move. The dragon, her benevolence said wait. We fucking wait.
okay.
So, Sudi, it's your turn. What you see is the rest of you except for X and Jade sitting as you were just a moment ago with the dragon there as she was. And she reaches back and closes the curtains, shutting you all off into this darkness, and knocks these 2 wind chimes on the side of the pool around her. And as they just kind of clang, clang, this kind of almost rough, hard iron, whips it with her tail. 2 kind of vibrant, shining white light figures come out of them, standing at 2 different points.
So wait, are they on like a different plane than us? Technically, they're like in like this like ghostly plane.
Oop. Oh, there's something underneath there. That's what
Are
it
we
is.
in a
Put this all
dreamscape?
together.
Yeah,
Or
like-
are we in like the
There we go.
ethereal plane?
You're in a dreamscape.
Okay.
I don't know what's underneath it.
Oh, it's another pad.
It's the other map. Okay, don't worry too much. For now, here, you know what? Just put them up here. What?
But I can get him to balance.
If you want to balance them, that's fine.
They were 5 before, and then you moved it. Thanks a lot, Callie. What's on doing me?
Sorry.
Alright, look, anyway.
But you see
There we
these
go.
two figures come out, and the dragons sit back and wait. What are you doing?
Oh.
Do
Here.
they look hostile to me?
Here, I'll send a picture.
These are two seemingly hostile beings you do not know. She whipped her tail around and called these things forth from these wind chimes.
Sorry, everyone's gonna get a text.
It would appear hard to tell as they have just come into existence. But you guess you're not quite sure. It's hard to tell. You might assume, but you don't know.
Did you just pay something on Nintendo?
Hold on. I would like to cast. Wait, how far away am I from them?
You are, and for now, let me actually just pull out my status rings.
Put us all back up in a square.
We're gonna put all of you guys that are asleep. You got some big ass wings on your mini.
I'm sorry that I'm so cool.
There we go.
All of you that have the rings are currently unconscious. It says blinded, but ignore it. It says you're unconscious. And you are where you are. You are probably, 5, 10, 15, 20-ish feet away from
20.
one of these figures.
Well, technically, I think it's supposed to be on the chimes.
Yeah, oh yeah. So then 5, 10,
5,
15,
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Yeah,
35.
so roughly 30, 35 feet is what you would judge from this creature that seems to have come from the chimes.
We all in 30 feet of each other?
You are, let's see, there's 5, 10...
You're
yeah.
35, 40 feet away from Lemba, and then within 30 feet of me, Serenity.
But you could get there. The only one you're missing is Lemba.
Mhm.
What are you doing?
Great, the brain.
You're like, oh
I
my
would
god.
like to
Thinking.
cast Pass Without Trace.
Okay.
That's a new one.
You
And a veil of
cast...
shadows and silence radiates from me, masking me and my companions from detection.
So everybody gets a plus 10 to stealth.
Yes.
Plus 10 to stealth?
That's nice.
It's a plus 10 to whatever you roll on stealth.
Damn.
For only the people
Can't
that...
be tracked except by magical means.
Yes, you are also standing in the middle of a dragon's horde in a flat area. You would have to take the hide action to try to do anything with this. Keep that in mind.
Fight these things. So I'm casting it.
Okay. So you cast this Pass Without a Trace, and these shadows come up kind of from the coins and seem to kind of not stick in a violent way, but kind of obscure your figures just a little bit more as you're standing there kind of shuffling, unsure of what's happening, with the dragon looming down on you. And these two figures looking at you from the sides of the pool. Anything else you'd like to do?
Nearest, rock outcropping.
You could get back up here. It's up this 10-foot thing and go up kind of by the stairs where you guys came in if you want.
Yeah, I do that.
Okay. So you go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and you're kind of at the edge of the stairs, kind of part of the way up the stairs, trying to hide from them?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So then that is your action and your movement.
Just to be clear, what Sudi saw isn't what Jade and I saw.
You did
correct?
not see
We
this.
didn't. We are not.
I just
The dragon
wanted
sat
to make
back
sure.
and said, now we wait.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
You just see our bodies on the ground, but we don't see you at all in our
Yeah.
Yep.
in our
We're all
mind.
in a dreamscape
Just
and we
wanted,
see these
just
big
wanted to
things.
make sure that
Mhm.
that's what I
Nope,
was following.
that's a good, don't worry.
Okay.
Anything else?
Me?
Yeah.
I can't do anything else.
Okay. All
I'm
right.
just trying to hide myself best I can.
All right.
Away
Lothric.
from this.
Yeah, no doubt.
What you got?
Wait, I'm just reading this. All right. I am going to
No.
So I'm going to Eldritch Blast this one.
Oh, just going for it. We don't know that, they're
That
not
one?
friendly
Okay.
yet.
You're going to hit that misty figure with your Eldritch Blast.
Oh no! Oh no!
And I double checked after the last session. Cast a spell is an action. So if you do cast Eldritch Blast, it doesn't count as an attack. It counts as cast a spell action.
No bites.
Wait, say that again. Sorry.
So the actions you can take in combat are you can attack, physically attack, or you can cast a spell. And so you can only do one Eldritch Blast as your cast a spell action, and then find another bonus action if you like.
Wait, so Eldritch Blast takes up my spell action and my.
It
So it
takes
takes
up-
up both actions that I have.
Yes. You can choose to make the physical attack action, and then you get 2 attacks. But casting a spell, the idea is you are fundamentally altering the state of the world and matter and everything around it. It's going to take you at least 6 seconds.
Okay. Then we are going to. I mean, yeah, this is what he would do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so we'll Eldritch Blast.
All right.
This one, and I am well within 120 feet of range.
Okay. So you do the Eldritch Blast, roll to attack.
Damn, that's a nat 1.
Nat
Plus
1.
6 so it's 7.
All right.
That's a nat 1, so it doesn't matter.
So you shoot this Eldritch Blast out at it and miss, hitting the chime behind it, which rings again. Just doesn't pull anything out of it, just rings.
Okay, good.
Okay, then I am going to. So I can take a bonus action. Right, I'm going to then phase step. I get the hell away from these things.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, we're going to phase step there.
Okay.
And I still have my move action. And we're going to just keep moving away. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Okay.
I believe, yeah, 30 is my thing. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else that I can...
That's about it. Action, bonus action, movement. All right, Serenity, what you got?
Can I summon my spirit first? Is
That you
impossible?
can. I believe it's action or bonus action. I can't remember.
Bonus action.
Bonus action. So yep, you can summon your spirit.
And also just a quick question. We cannot affect X or Jade. And
They
cannot
aren't even
affect-
there.
they're not
can't even
there.
see
Okay.
us.
You
They
don't
can't
even know where
see
they
the
are.
dragon?
You can see the dragon.
Okay.
We see everything but them.
Okay.
Yep.
Then as an action, I guess I'll try and do a bane on both of these 2 side things.
Okay, so you cast a spell. They get what? A charisma save?
I think so, yeah, let me check. Attack save, charisma 14.
That's a failure. And a failure, or you're just doing the 2 sides, not the dragon?
I mean, I can do the dragon.
You can do up to 3, right?
Oh, I just don't know if the dragon's gonna get mad at me if I do
Just say,
that.
I don't know if you want to do the dragon.
Should
It's
I
up
do
to
the
you,
dragon,
though.
guys?
It's up to you. You gotta choose.
This is you. This is all you. What would Serenity do?
Yeah.
keep my friends safe, but I don't know if this dragon's gonna try and kill us. You know, can I try it on the dragon at a later point? Oh, will that
This is cast the spell, otherwise you gotta cast it again.
Okay, that means I have to cast it on those things again.
Yeah, you would have to try, and hopefully they don't save.
Okay,
Yeah, you choose now, and that's it.
let me try on the dragon then.
You try the dragon for now, okay?
I'm pretty sure it's gonna fail.
It
like-
rolled
Like my bane is gonna fail on it.
a 16.
Yeah, my bane failed on it. So
Okay,
that's good.
so it
That's actually
succeeds.
good.
You
I don't have
cast,
to tell you anything.
yeah, you cast Bane, and these two things kind of shift a little bit more uncomfortably. They're almost mist-like beings, similar to the breath that she seemed to exude earlier before everything went dark, and then now you're here.
Okay, I'm going to also. I don't know. Will this result in an attack surprise from behind? Can I try and see if I can move to Wasudi and Lothakov?
You can move how many feet in a turn?
30.
30? God, there. So I can go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 and get you here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So then I'll put your person there because there's roughly where you were. Okay, so then that's your action and your movement. Anything else? You're calling it good?
Yep, but I can't really do anything else.
Okay. All right, Jade. What you end up seeing at this point is the dragon's eyes have gone kind of almost snowblind, and it sits back in place and just has said, "Now we wait."
I'm still waiting. Not
Yep.
doing anything.
You're just going to wait?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm just gonna wait.
All right, Lemba, it's your turn.
Alright! I'm gonna try a new one today. Ooh, I know. I'm gonna be so fancy. I am going to cast Bark Skin.
Bark skin.
Yes.
Okay.
That boosts my AC, which is good.
Yep. And you guys remembered to put your armor back on, right?
I did.
Yes,
Good.
I
believe so.
checked.
Okay.
I believe I remembered. Let me just make sure. But I know I would have.
Not that it really does anything for me.
I noticed that. I was like,
Whatever. I'll deal with that
Yes,
later.
I do have it on.
Should I put it on, or do I live with that consequence?
you would have put your armor on before going into the catacombs.
Okay, yes.
Yeah, so just put it on if it's not on.
Then I'm going
Dream Sequence
to
puts her armor on.
love
It's one of those hazy things where you're like, I should get dressed, and then you do, and all of a sudden you just are dressed. You like blink,
Yep.
and you're like, I'm going through my day.
Sudi's changing from her underwear to her armor on the staircase.
For a second, it was your no pants bad dream, and then you're like, wait, no, I do have my armor on.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Then I'm gonna pull out Fox, but I don't know where he went.
He's right over
Sorry.
here.
Oh,
He's
here's
over there.
Fox!
Okay. Where do you want to put him?
Probably about where I am as I back up.
About here,
Yeah,
and
about there. I'm just gonna like. wheep,
all the way back.
just
You
gonna
kind
go
of
back
make
there.
your way back, stepping on these coins as they rattle around.
Yeah, where are the coins?
They're all over.
Everywhere.
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 I'm not going to sit down and draw 30 million circles on the map. I'm sorry.
Why
That'll
not?
be
Sounds
more-
like grand old time.
That'll be more trouble than it's worth.
Oh yeah, that'll give me tryptophobia.
Oh. So, all done?
Mhm.
Okay. Now it's the dragon's turn. The dragon kind of smiles, and you all see it. She kind of sits back and settles into the water and is just watching you within this kind of hazy dream sequence type thing. On the outside, she says, strong start, but they think they can run from their problems. And then continues on.
Problems.
Well, I have to. I can't attack.
I
Now-
didn't run as far away as everybody else did.
I have a tactic.
So,
I
What are you
do.
gonna do? Shoot it with your
but you also
arrow?
missed. So these spirits,
Too
they
soon.
go, they were up here, so they go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and they're making their way on.
Got it.
There we go. They're
Oh, it's
making
going
their
right
way
after
towards
you.
you. You do see these
Oh, no.
things. They aren't touching the ground. They're floating, almost similarly to the peace spirit, but not quite the same. But they make their way closer to you all. Now, it is X's turn.
You're just gonna wait there.
X would like to scan the room just to make sure there's nothing fucky
Make a perception check.
hiding in the fucking walls. With perception +1, so dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You don't see anything too weird. You do see that there are thousands upon thousands of coins, and you do see a number of chests and other things. But otherwise, there doesn't seem to be anything strange going on. There's nothing weird being summoned or anything like that. It's more so just she's sitting there and you're all just waiting.
Can I, while I'm waiting then, can I move to look? I guess it depends on where the tapestries are. Are there any, like, close to me without being behind, like, walking behind the fucking dragon?
They're all up here, and the other one is well over there.
Oh, okay.
That goes to the portal to the Feywild.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna avoid that one. Because I don't know anything about that.
Yeah. You don't notice many other tapestries, but you do notice this section back up here. As you went in, you did notice that was a shrine to the Scarlet Maiden. The other thing that you would notice is up here, as you were going up, because it's not that far to see, there is a table and chairs, human-sized. Just there. Cushions, tablecloth. Nice.
He's having human tea parties.
I'd like to go inspect it just to look at it.
So you get up and 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah.
So you get up. It's a little bit farther, but you can kind of see it from there. It has a candle at the tabletop. It's a very nice setup. It's almost like a dinner table, and it's a table and chairs.
Is the candle lit?
No.
Okay.
It doesn't seem to have been lit for a while, but it has been used.
Oh.
All right.
Anything else I notice?
Not much else. There's just lots and lots of silver and platinum pieces.
I would like to at least draw one of my swords, just in case.
You pull out one of your swords, and you just kind of hear in the background, "Careful."
I slide my sword back into the sheath. And then I put it back away and go, sorry. I just whisper to myself, sorry.
All right, Sudi, it's your turn.
Is this supposed to be my turn?
I'm taking the hide action.
You're taking the hide action? All right,
Wanna
roll for
hide.
stealth.
Roll for stealth? Okay. And that's a what, +10 to my stealth
Yep,
roll?
whatever you roll, add 10. Because then you can add
whatever.
your stealth modifier plus 10.
Okay, so stealth. I'm not very stealthy, surprisingly. That's a 21.
21? Okay, I'll keep track of that. Are you doing anything else? Are you just staying there? Staying and hiding?
Can I see anybody else around me?
You can see Lothric had come running up towards you, as did Serenity.
Ayo.
And across the cavern, Lemba has backed up away from the pool, and these spirits are slowly coming this direction. One towards her and one towards your group.
Yes, to Lothric. Okay, you're so smart. Tell me what those things are.
And it's Lothric's turn.
Saki, come on.
It is an apple pie. You don't want that.
Oh, but she likes apples.
What you doing?
I know what these are, aren't? Don't
She
I?
knows she can't have one, but she likes them.
Can I do?
You would make a check if you like. You would take your action to make a check.
But I'd still have another action to at least do.
You would have to take your action to check and then communicate to her what it is.
But I'd still have my other action to do an attack.
You would have a bonus action.
So that would take up both my. Fuck! You put me in a horrible spot, Sudi. I'm just gonna turn her and be just like, I don't know what these are. I assume they're similar to what attacked us back in the hotel.
They're
Alright.
mist creatures.
What?
Freaky little mist creatures.
I would assume they look to be not undead but ghostly. Are they undead? No, they're spectral.
They're spectral, but you don't know what they are otherwise.
I would just know they're spectral at least.
You would just know that they're spectral.
Just like, they're spectral. That's all I know. I'm sorry, I don't know anything else. Anyway, I am going to... So I want to... Okay.
Sorry.
I am going to face step
Okay.
to this one.
Okay.
So I'm right next to it. Because I can do that.
Yep.
They have to... So that's my second face step. I get 3.
Mm-hmm.
They have to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Alright, 15.
Damn! They beat it by 1. So they're not frightened. Which I guess works out because I...
Yep, either way.
Alright. Then I am going to take out my short sword.
Mm-hmm.
And I am going to hit it twice. Because I have those 2 actions.
Yep.
So, first hit, a 16.
16 does hit.
Alright. And then second one.
Yep.
Does a 10 hit too?
No.
Damn. Okay, so that just hits once.
Roll
Okay.
for damage.
Oh, wait, because I have a bonus action.
Your bonus action was face step.
Oh, that is my bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and I can't use... Damn. Okay, I should have... Okay, well, I can't do that. Okay, well then they will take 1d6 plus 2 piercing damage. That's a 7 damage.
7 damage. Alright. There we go. So you stab into this thing, and it's like going into a mist cloud. And you kind of feel your hand inside of it. It's cool to the touch, but just an odd sensation. And as you pull this back out, you disturb the mist quite a bit, but it kind of slowly reforms as the head slowly turns to look at you. It doesn't have a face. It just is this figure that turns to look at you. Little bits of it trailing off it, like the shoulders and back of the head.
Alrighty.
Mm-hmm. I think you still have your movement if you really want.
No, because this is going to be part of my thing. I don't want to move. I want to be right next
So
to
you're right there. So then, Serenity. What you got?
I'm gonna first step back behind Sudi, if that's okay.
So you go 5, 10, and then kind of 15. Push around Sudi and get right behind her.
Yep.
Kind of a little bit farther up the staircase. You can't see much now.
I'm going to also have my spirit move towards the one over here.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Yep.
There you go.
Then I'm gonna expend my action as trying to do a command. I should be close enough. Command on the.
Do you have to be able to see it?
Let me see. Do I have to be able to see it? It just says
Vision.
Vision? Okay, so I can't see it?
V is verbal.
Or
That is a
verbal.
component. But yeah,
so-
sometimes
so
it'll
like-
say creature that you can see
Oh, yeah, I can
as
see
the target.
within range.
Yep,
Can
so
I see within range?
you went out of range of being able to see, but we can put it up where
But the
you're
range
back
area is
around
60
and then
feet.
cast and then move. Yeah, but you can't see because you went up the stairs. So you could go from like the bottom of the stairs and then cast it and then go.
Okay, so can I move somewhere else then?
I mean, you could cast it and then try to move the rest of your movement if you like. I just figured we should do an order of operations, and that way if you want to move or not, you don't have to go all the way up.
Okay, yeah, then I'll do command and then I'll move after that.
Okay, so we'll do command. It gets a save.
The save is wisdom 14.
Let's see. That is an 8. What are you commanding it to do? A one-word command.
Okay, so I'm just looking at the list here.
You can go off of the list as well if you want. You can just... They give you examples.
Halts. Probably halts, because if he wants to attack it, I don't want to impede on that by having it
Okay.
free. So I'll just tell it to halt.
Okay. So you tell it to halt, and this figure just kind of was looking at Lothric and looks up at you and stops in place and just... Its arm was raised, and then it puts it back down. And it just stays there for a minute. All right. It is...
Yeah,
there.
then I move behind Sudi.
Yep, so yeah, then you move up and around.
back up and then to there.
Also, should the two things have the Bane circle on them?
Oh, yes. Thank you.
I keep forgetting about that too.
Yeah, I keep forgetting I have these. So then it is Jade's turn. There and there. Okay. She's upstairs letting the dog out to pee. But
I assume she's still just kind of panicking in her spot.
I assume. All right, Jade, it's your turn.
I'm pretty sure you skipped my turn, so whatever.
No, I did not.
Before? Yes, you did. I'm pretty sure.
I did not. I know I did.
Okay. I think at this point I would have turned to X and done my mind talking to her,
There you go.
and would have gone, okay, so they're fighting. Do we need to help them? Like, what should we do? Are we still just
You don't know that we're
sitting
fighting.
around? Well, yeah, you said like something about it's a strong start, but they're
She
fleeing.
said it's a strong start, but they think they can run from their problems.
So I'm assuming that they're fighting in some sort of way, right?
You
X
could
goes,
interpret it that
Or
way.
in trouble at least.
X goes, fuck if I know, we're not being attacked, so let them. The nice dragon said something about trust issues. Maybe they need to just trust each other, but like, that's cool.
Okay.
Which is fun because 3 out of the 4 people in the fight are the least trusting people of the party. So that's fun.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yes, I included
Yeah,
myself.
we're the
Speaking
one
of,
that's
it's
trustworthy.
Lemba's turn.
Me and Phoebe and Lemba are not at all.
You're not going to do
You
anything
can't
else,
trust
are
us with shit.
You're just
No,
staying there
I'm just gonna sit and
Do
you?
they
And
have?
wait.
I'm
Do they have pulses?
Oh.
Oh yeah, you never
Yeah,
done
can
her
I-
body.
Can I
Are they
perceive?
alive?
Can
Make
I,
a medicine check. If
medicine
you go
check?
up,
Okay.
you would be able to
Here
go
at the
up
table.
I'm just gonna look over. I'm not gonna move. I'm just gonna look over and see if I
and
can
make
see
it with
their
disadvantage.
with difference.
I'm going to check for a pulse from way over there.
I'm sitting right next to them.
Yeah,
That's
so
not,
like,
that's not how
She
pulses
got
work.
up and moved.
Okay,
You would
fine.
have noticed
I
that.
will get up and move and start feeling pulses.
okay, so you go over
Okay.
to who do you want to check?
Who is closest to me?
The person that was closest to you, I would say, was probably Sudi.
It was.
Okay,
Yes.
Sudi then.
Yeah.
I will do Sudi. My medicine is not good, so I'm hoping it's okay. Fuck. It's a 9.
It's a 9. You're checking her neck, her wrist. You're trying to double check. You don't feel anything.
She's dead.
You don't
She's
feel
dead!
anything. Oh my god, she doesn't have a pulse. And the dragon kind of turns and is like, they're fine.
Okay, I back
They
off.
must learn.
I back off and sit my ass down.
Pissed off the dragon.
What did I? No, we just missed. We.
I wonder if it's
rolled
what I said.
poorly on a con save.
Can I
So you
turn to
can't
him?
find a pulse. At least not on Sudi. But
Can I turn to the dragon and say, is it what I said?
you can say that, but she's not responding yet.
Oh, okay.
So you
That's
say
it.
that's it for your turn. All right, Lemba.
Part of me knows Lemba would attack them, but there's another part of me that doesn't want to fuck off this dragon. Do we know that they're trying to attack us?
You don't know anything yet.
See, the whole plan was to not attack the first round and hope they attack somebody else. They haven't done that yet.
Mind you, I had a movement. I did not move, and I attacked. What do you think they are going to do to me?
I don't know. That's the thing. I don't know if the dragon is playing us.
You don't know.
But you know what? That's
I
probably
know.
not something
That's
that
a lot.
Lemba would think, so I'm just gonna go for it.
Do what Lemba would do. Raging ball of fire!
No, that's not what it's gonna be. It's gonna be erupting earth.
Ah, okay.
Oh,
They get a
no.
save. What is it?
A 20-foot cube centered at that point, which is gonna be that guy is without fucking up me or my dude.
Okay.
A cube is a stone is going to erupt in a 20-foot cube around that guy.
Yeah, so you can really only get that guy. But He erupts through. Does it get a save at
I'm
all?
basically gonna earthbend.
Your fox is in that range, by the way.
No, you're not.
Yes, he is. 5, 10, 15, 20.
But I can put it further back, and then my fox cannot be in it. He can be in
Fair.
the corner of the
You said it was centered on him, so I was just like, your fox is in the way.
I can
You
put
can
the
double
center
check.
like
You
over
find
there.
I know, that's why I wanted to make sure. I was just like, if you're putting it on him, your fox is in there.
That guy and only that guy.
I missed
Okay.
part of it because it went way too fast.
Dexterity saving throw.
Okay. That is an 8. Okay.
Ooh,
You are gonna take 3d12 bludgeoning damage.
wow.
Okay.
Crazy.
Yeah, that's 3d12. I haven't used this dice yet. Very exciting. 1.
Okay.
1.
Oh, God!
I don't like this d12.
1. Was it a 1?
I hit you with one spell and you got 3 points of damage.
Damn it!
You step forward and raise your hand as these stones are summoned from the earth,
It
and
is like
3 small pebbles just go.
No, you know what it is?
And they go
It's
through
seed
the
shot.
thing. Yeah.
It's
It's you basically Lemba used bullet seed. It's not very effective.
Bullets say that's what it is.
But yeah,
I'm just
so
like-
you.
Very
Fuck!
effective.
That is great. I love it.
Is that your turn? You want to move? You want to do anything else?
I'm not gonna move. I'm gonna make my guy do something. Who's gonna use flame seed?
Okay.
Maybe it'll hit for more.
You're targeting the same specter thing.
Yeah. Ranged attack, your spell attack, mod to hit.
Okay.
Ranged, yeah. Cool.
It is weird that she's over there filling something and just all I hear is little
That's an 18.
18 to hit. That'll hit.
Sorry, hello?
Cool.
Yeah.
Can you hear me clicking?
No. Callie is filling up like a water dish for Saki, and
Oh, okay.
When he'll edit this in post, he'll only hear like the water trickling.
yeah. I mean, it's like she's facing the wall and I hear water. And that's all I hear.
Okay, so I'm reading my new fancy card, and it says 106 plus PB fire damage?
1d6.
D6.
Yes.
That's a D.
Yes.
Not a P.
Not a 0.
It's the most powerful flame seed ever.
What's PB?
Proficiency bonus.
Ow! How do I know what that
Your proficiency bonus. It says it right next to your walking speed. Proficiency bonus. It'll be
I
a
think yours
plus
should be a
whatever.
+3.
my walking speed.
So if you look there, we're under. So look at your character little
Walking speed,
icon. Then go down. You'll see
proficiency.
strength, dexterity, constitution, intelligence, wisdom, charisma, proficiency bonus, walking
I
speed.
see it. Yep.
You got it?
Yep.
You
I
good?
got it.
You good?
Whoa,
Okay,
I'm
great.
just so used to my spell attack numbers. I don't ever use that one. Okay, that's a D4, not a D6.
Yep.
What is happening?
It's a
with
regular
this?
die.
It's a square.
My
It's a
brain-
regular die.
It's
My
a
brain
Monopoly die.
does not
Yeah.
work.
It's a monopoly.
That would be a 2, so 5.
5
Nice.
fire damage.
My fox did more damage than me.
The fox just uses a flame seed and then kind of turns to you.
I'm sorry, Tails? New spell, okay? I got practice clearly.
Really?
All right.
Tails. This is the best you can come up with for him.
It's
Next.
a fabulous name. You know what? I'm in my
Is it-
non-cat
is this
cat now, so...
Is his
Yeah.
full name Miles Prower?
No, it's just Tail.
It's Garfield.
It's Garfield.
Oh, the fox, not the cat. Sorry.
The
No, my cat's name... I don't have a cat anymore.
Oh yeah, it's
It
not.
is
He's a
now
gremlin.
a random imp. Hence, I have decided I'm just going to call it Creature. Because I don't know what the fuck it is.
hello, creature.
Damn.
So it's the dragon's turn. The dragon, outside of the dream, kind of turns and looks at the two of you and says, "They must learn to trust."
Each other?
I knew it! We're not supposed to be attacking
And
these
then
things. We're supposed to trust the things.
Within the dream, what you all hear is, "Learn and grow."
What? We're not supposed to attack these things, guys.
That's why I got to it, because I wanted to see what it's going to do.
Yeah, she says, "Learn and grow." Your secrets are your undoing. And now it's their turn. This
Okay.
one is commanded to halt. So it's just standing there.
Fuck! Serenity! Damn it!
So it's 5, 10, 15, 20. And this one comes up to you and just stands there. And looks at you.
Guys, I don't
X,
think
it's
they're
your
going to attack us.
X would like to walk back to the couch she was sitting on.
Yeah.
Couch! There's not a
5,
couch!
10,
Hey,
15,
he said there was furniture,
20,
chairs, and couches.
25, 30.
yeah.
X is sitting on a damn couch.
I found a pillow and I
Okay.
sat on that.
Yeah, you've got cushions and stuff
Yeah.
like that for
X,
furniture.
X would like to do one more perception check just to make sure that
Yep.
there's nothing sketchy happening
Yep.
in the cave. 10 plus 1, 11.
11 doesn't seem to be sketchy.
Nothing.
Just something weird is happening, and you don't know what as you step over the unconscious body of Sudi. It seems weird, but I mean, it's a dragon,
That's fair.
and she said learn to trust. So
Alright.
might as well give it a shot.
Alright, so X is sitting down on the couch. X would like to pull out her dragon book and start reading her dragon book.
Okay.
She's biting.
So you're reading your book.
X
You're
is
like,
now reading a dragon book.
well, and people sit down
With
and
the
pull it out.
dragon.
You haven't
Okay.
started reading, but you're like just opening it up and pulling out your bookmark.
Yeah, and
Going from there.
I've crossed my legs. I'm now
Oh.
like sitting like a crisscross applesauce on the couch.
Sudi, it is your turn.
Dude,
What else are you doing
I'm
here?
supposed to be
I'm
right.
running
No, you're not.
away.
yeah, I am.
It was setting the scene. It was narrative.
The reason you went after me is because we were still awake.
I know, but don't you do the awake first and then the
No.
night people?
Oh, I'm not.
Oh my god, then say that.
Just trust me. This is a whole trust exercise.
Trust me, bud.
So what's up with what you doing, Sudi?
Is Serenity with me?
Yes.
She's right next, she's right in front of you.
She shouldered
Turn it
past
behind
you. She like rushed past you and squeezed and is hiding behind you.
Okay.
After Serenity.
I grab Serenity and I run
Where are you?
Where?
Yeah.
up the stairs.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
No.
So you can get 15 feet. Your movement is 30. You're dragging her along. So you go
Dragging her.
5, 10, 15, and you reach the top of the stairs,
This is not
and the passageway is shut.
Oh, great.
Yeah. So you're both at the top of the stairs looking at the floor of the underside of the mosaic that you came in through. Anything else?
Well,
I turn to Serenity and point at the closed passageway. Anything you can do about this?
All right. That it?
Yeah, that's about it.
Okay. Lothric, it's your turn.
I am going to sheathe my weapons,
Okay.
and I am going to... Can I hug the thing?
You can if you like.
Hug it.
You can hug it.
well, it's halted, so I can't.
There you go, Lothric.
It's not going to do anything. You reach out and you hug it, and it's this cold, misty form, and you kind of have to, like, stop. Otherwise, you go into it and through it. And so you stop and you hug it, and it's standing there kind of like that.
Like, what are you
And you hug it, and you're kind of like a little kid hugging it around the waist because it's flying in the air a little
Oh,
bit.
yeah.
And you're hugging it, and you're like, oh.
So it's like, I turn... Okay, then I'm gonna turn to the dragon slightly. And I'm
Kind of look.
I'm gonna be just like...
Is this what you want?
Is this what you want?
Are you proud of me yet?
It's just like, I understand. I believe I understand that you... This is not something that was meant to be battled out. It was meant to trust what you are trying to get us to do later on in life. So I will no longer attack. I will put down my weapons, and I will respect your authority.
I hope it eats you.
Respect my authority. The dragon doesn't respond yet. But is that your turn?
Yeah.
You stand there and you wait. Okay. Serenity, it's your turn.
Can I walk down the stairs with Sudi in hand?
So you drag her back down.
Go back to where you were.
15.
Just go back to where you were.
You drag her back down.
There's no use trying to get out here.
What else are you going to do? You just undid all the movement that she pulled you up the stairs for.
Yeah.
I know, but
And
it's
she
like,
said, can you do anything about this? And you just kind of grabbed her and pulled her back down.
that's a no.
There's
That's a
nothing
no. That's a definite no. I can't do anything about that. I don't have any long flipping skills.
There's no lock either.
Oh,
Should I just
Shut.
walk up to it too?
You've
That's
used
your whole movement. You could use your action to dash and get additional movement, but
Okay, let me try and walk up to it, or like run up to it.
So
or
you
something,
use
because I
your
wanna
action
see,
to
I want to
dash.
see what happens here.
and so then you
I'm gonna
go,
take a leap of faith.
you know, I'll put you there for 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And do you want to go up by your spirit? That's about as close as you can get to the
Sure.
dragon. Okay. All right.
Alright.
And then that's it.
What else do I do here? I mean, if we're trying to play this like what I'm always playing it as, like just don't attack and don't hurt it, then I just don't do anything. How about I message Lothric? Because like, hey Lothric, what are you doing?
You're also walking right by him. So you don't necessarily have to message him.
Okay.
Because it'll take an action to message him. You can just say something as you walk by.
Lothric, what are you doing?
So you turn, you're like, what are you doing? As you see Lothric hugging his spirit and then leaning around and talking to the dragon.
I hugged, let go, and then I talked. That was my action. That is how it happened.
You did the awkward hug when you're a little kid and it's family you haven't seen in a long time, like that one weird uncle. And you're just like, hi, can I do something else now?
Why do you think
I
it's
go
not
home
gonna
now?
hurt us?
Can I respond?
It has not responded yet.
No, can I respond
to that?
Serenity?
Very haltingly, yes. Because it's not even your turn. I should be forcing you guys to speak haltingly on your turn even, because
Okay.
it's 6 seconds. But
What does that mean?
you have maybe 10 words.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Wait.
It's not much.
That's not like 4 words.
She's like, what are you doing?
Oh. This is a theory. A game theory.
Oh my god. Just respond to Serenity.
You need to hit it. And
What?
only you. You
Why
need to
me?
Hit it and only you. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, I understand your theory.
Jade, it is your turn. X has come by and sat back down on the pillow and has pulled out a book. And you had just been checking the pulse.
I mean, I don't necessarily
What do you do?
agree with your theory, but I understand where you're
I had
I'm
sat back
poking
down
at
at
I'm
my
pulling at
pillow
straws
that I'm
here.
sitting back down on.
You're sitting
But
back down
I,
and getting comfortable?
Yeah, I'm finally getting a little bit comfortable. My guard is not down, but I'm getting a little comfortable. And no, I think I'm gonna do the same. I think I'm gonna pull out one of my books.
Okay.
Cool.
You pull
Yeah.
out your spell book and another book and you're just kind of reading, looking through.
Yes.
What is this? Book club with the dragons?
Yeah. Yeah.
Later we're having
The
wine
dragon's
and cheese.
like, what are you doing? What you read?
What you reading?
Later we're having mutton
that
and
it?
mulled wine.
Yes.
Okay,
I'm
Lemba,
gonna
it's your
say
turn.
That is it.
This thing, after you hit it with 3 rocks, and then your spirit mocked you, it has come over to you and is waiting.
And did nothing. We'll look over there and be like, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna, draw up the defense and be like, alright, we're learning here. Perhaps not everything new is something to run from and to fight.
Okay, is that your turn?
Yeah.
Alright, it's the Moonstone Dragon's turn. Vasilia, in the waking world, says, they're beginning to learn.
Yay!
There is much more to go.
Oh.
In the dream, she says, a good start. Your secrets will be your undoing.
I smile. I go back.
But we're gonna tell each other our secrets, aren't we?
The two come up, and this first one, by you, Lemba, turns to you and waits for a second, and then turns. It goes 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. There. This other one shakes off the command after it's done it for its turn and was just hugged and just kind of stands there.
How to be hugged.
The fun thing is with command you could say therapy and like you might have to figure out what to do with that. So X, it's your turn.
X would like to look up from the book and check the cave again.
Perception check.
Yep. 5.
5. Everything is great.
Cool. X.
There's lots of shinies.
Cool. X looks back down and flips the page.
You flip the page. Hey, look, a dragon.
Hey, look, a dragon! Yay! And reads the book and goes. Wait, did we hear what the dragon said when the
Yes.
dragon goes? And goes. X like sticks a thumbs up and goes, "About time." Goes back to her book.
Now,
Oh,
Sudi, it's your turn.
So, okay, did Serenity?
Yeah, I kind of pulled you back down the stairs.
She pulled you back down to the bottom of the stairs and back to expose,
Okay, great.
and you're just kind of there. And then she went walking off towards the dragon.
I think you have to do the same.
You have heard your secrets will be your undoing. You're beginning to learn all of those kinds of things.
Oh no.
Very fun. So I guess my stealth is all busted, huh?
Give me a tissue.
Not necessarily. You don't know, but she did pull you back to the bottom of the staircase,
Yeah, that's all I did.
so you can see everything going on.
You can see everything going on. Right. I want to, let me find an image of what Sudi is doing right now.
Oh god.
Oh no. Okay, well, while she's doing that, before
Double
it's my
check,
turn,
because then I can get
I
it.
need to go to the bathroom. I've had a lot to drink.
Secrets. That's what I'm trying to figure out. What secrets have I not told yet?
There are plenty of people that
I
still
mean,
have to say
I don't think I
something.
have any secrets. Like major
Question:
no
If
way
they're
I
saying
do.
secrets, do we at
No
least
way
take the
I
secrets?
do.
You do
But
not
not
know yet.
relevant.
They haven't said it. You haven't heard anything
No,
so
no,
far.
but I'm saying like.
Yeah, you haven't heard anything from the dream side at all yet.
Oh,
Like you haven't heard the sounds of fighting or anything else like that.
Okay.
You're just they're asleep and you're in a chamber with a dragon that's going. Oh god.
Okay, so
Okay.
this is Sudi right now.
Anxious cat.
I gotta find.
Oh. Oh.
I don't know which one it is, and
Do the main one. There you go.
ah!
So cute.
So that's you just hackles up on the stairs, kind of freaked out.
Oh.
Not happy to be here. Not a happy camper. And I think she flattens herself against the wall.
So you kind of
Oh.
pull yourself off to the side and back to the wall, kind of breathing heavy, freaked out, that kind
Yeah,
of
don't
thing.
want to be here.
All
Get out of
right,
here.
that's it. Is that it?
That's it. That's all she has.
All right. It is Lothric's turn.
He's in the bathroom.
Yep. When he gets back, we'll deal with that all. This is a puzzle.
I am very interested to see how this goes.
The interesting thing is, if they take a while to figure it out, you can get pretty far in your book.
yeah, it's kind of what I'm hoping for.
Yes. My book. Wait, are my books in here yet?
Yeah, they should be in there. If not, it's, up to you to manage your inventory.
Yeah, I just have a thing under.
I asked if you could do it. and
Yeah, but you
never-
always ask me to just do it.
I just
so-
have a section in the other possessions in my inventory at the very bottom. It's like a note thing, and I just have the word books and then dashes.
Yeah, you could do something like that. I've got plenty of session prep.
I would clarify the book I'm reading is the book on all dragons and their powers,
Okay.
not the weird dragon book.
Not the odd dragon book.
Not the
Alright.
odd dragon book
It's
and
your
not the Dragonborns and Familiar
It's
Hand.
my turn.
I've got like 6 books, so
You do.
So
for as dumb
Yes.
as I am.
we
I
did.
have a lot of
So
books.
I just want to confirm.
Yes.
We did hear our secrets will be our undoing thing, right?
Yes. Yeah,
Yup.
you've heard they're beginning to learn, or that's a start. Your secrets will be your undoing.
Just
that
like-
kind of thing.
I'm gonna take a leap of faith here, and I'm gonna reveal a secret.
Yay!
So, okay. So, everybody, I'm revealing something because I think this is what we might need to do to trust each other more. Is learn about each other and what secrets we may be hiding. I'll be the first.
The more I learn about you makes me trust you less.
Shut up, Judy!
Are you from the corner saying that?
Just like
You hear from
Yeah.
up the
What the
stairs,
heck?
it makes me trust you less. And then you hear Lumba off on the other side with a little bit of an echo. Shut the fuck up, Tootie.
just like, okay, so here it goes. So my family is pretty neutral, as you all know from what you've heard, but we are also a very great house of hunters, specifically monster hunters. We kind of Seelie and Unseelie, whatever monsters there were in the Feywild and the dark, what is it? The Dark Veil?
Shadowfell?
Shadowfell, yeah. And whatever is in the Shadowfell, we kind of hunted them. And what I do now in the mortal plane, the Sanguine Nightingales, if you can't tell by the name, we're vampire hunters.
Ooh.
And I have strong suspicions that my sister is now in league with said vampire clan in the Shadowfell. So I don't know how I feel about her right now.
Oh.
Okay.
Do we in the other side
Make a perception check.
hear any of this? Oh. Okay.
So,
Perception check take.
so yeah,
that,
that's
or-
Yep.
that's my big secret. Now y'all know.
12.
12. You hear the slight echo of a voice in the back, and nothing much else. But the dragon smiles.
So now you know that.
So that means
Thanks for
Undoing
sharing,
is good.
Lothric.
Yeah.
None of that surprised me, but thanks.
It feels kind of like AA now. Just like, hi, I'm Lothric, I hunt vampires.
So the
Okay.
undoing is good.
So then, Serenity, it's your turn.
Okay,
Great.
so wait, do I have any secrets that I need to unveil?
What
I
do you
mean, like I
think?
just made it up.
Anything that you have not told them.
Okay.
Which is.
Well,
Shut up.
honestly,
What's something that you think that they might need to hear to trust you more?
Oh, trust me more?
Yeah, to
I
trust
don't
you
have
more.
any major
Only secret
secrets.
I have left will not make people trust me
Do I have
more.
any major secrets? I mean, we just came up with that today.
Yeah, you can roll with
Does
it.
that count? I guess?
It's been a part of the whole campaign so far,
Okay.
quote unquote. So.
Okay. Okay, so my whole journey. I'm about to reveal a secret. One step
Who's
first.
that?
Hi, I'm Serenity.
And I guess the secret that I have is the points. Well, not really the whole point of my journey, but kind of like a point of discovery, I guess. When I was like really young, I snuck off and found this like really small mining cave. I guess that's what we'll kind of call it. And inside that, I found something very strange and very alarming. That kind of traumatized me, I guess. I don't know. Which also explains why I'm not supposed.
And very similar.
Yeah. Kind of, I think it is similar to hers, isn't it?
Yep.
What did
So
you
then-
find, Serenity?
What was it again? It's like this weird statue with a
It's a
hood on it,
statue
and one
and some
hand's holding a
scales.
sapphire globe or something.
A sapphire
The other
gemstone.
hand's holding some. What is it?
It has a set of scales
Oh yeah, set
and
of
a
scales.
teardrop sapphire gemstone.
I found that in a cave somewhere, close to my home, in a cave, and I And there was bodies
I'd
everywhere.
like to know the location of this camp.
There's
All right.
bodies everywhere.
Jade, it's your turn.
Um,
Are they hearing us talk?
They've
I
made
heard a
perception.
slight
I heard-
whisper in the distance.
I try again. I'm gonna try again to listen.
Okay,
closely.
perception check.
Yep, I know. Oh, I did a persuasion check. My bad. Doesn't matter. It's still +4. Wow, it's a 13. 1
13?
1 point.
You hear
better.
the slight echo of a woman's voice this time, but nothing quite there discernible.
Nothing sounds like words that I might
Nothing
understand.
sounds quite like words.
Damn it. Okay.
That's your turn.
Yep, that is.
All right, Lemba.
Just gonna chill.
Feels weird being way over here and sharing. Thanks for sharing.
You're welcome.
Hey, you over there? Thanks for sharing.
How do I go over here to find the other folk?
Over here.
I don't really know I have secrets left.
Whisper something in my ear.
They've kind of figured out everything.
Yeah.
Oh,
I would
God.
have something embarrassing.
It's something to make somebody trust you.
To make somebody, oh shit.
Something that you might interpret as something that would help the group trust each other more.
Well, one thing I
Doesn't
really
have
haven't
to be
talked about
backstory
is
related.
not gonna make people talk.
I mean, let me put it this way. One of the big soul-bearing moments wasn't even tied to X's backstory. It was the, I really want a family and you guys are my family. It doesn't have to be backstory. It can be how you feel now. It can be anything.
Oh, I do know what I'm gonna say. One thing I don't talk about much is my family. Not the one you met when we went to the place I was from, but my chosen family. I haven't seen in a while, and probably won't see for a while again.
Does anybody want some?
Those are gross.
Delicious. Baby, what did you just share? I'm sorry.
Wait, what did you get?
I don't know, your perception check was not high enough.
Oh, that's right. I didn't hear anything. That's right.
Yeah, but you heard something that sounds slightly like a woman's voice, maybe Lemba, but you don't know what she said.
Damn it.
Guys, I literally couldn't hear what she said. Microphone cut out.
So repeat it again for her.
I
Can you
said,
into the microphone, please?
I basically shared that I have another family, not the one you met in my hometown, but a chosen family that I missed.
Saki got it
That I
before,
haven't
so.
seen in a while, that I didn't tell you why, and that I likely won't see again for a while, and I'm missing them.
Okay.
Anybody else?
Thank you for
Okay.
repeating.
All right, and it's the dragon's turn now.
I should have said I have another family.
In the waking world, she's smiling. She's like, they were starting.
Oh, good.
They're dealing with their secrets. And in the dream world, she says, and one more.
It's so good.
And the two figures immediately turn and make their way towards Sudi.
Uh-oh.
There. Now it is X's turn.
Perception. 12.
12.
Damn it.
Nothing seems off, but you do hear the slight echo of voices. At first, it sounded like a man's voice, maybe Lothric, and then Serenity and Lemba, but you couldn't hear what they were saying. There was this weird echo in the back of the chamber.
I couldn't hear anything either. I got 12s and 13s.
Anything else?
Alright, flip the page and I read my book.
Yep, you keep going. More details.
Sick.
Yep. All right, Sudi, it's your turn. The spirits are starting to converge on you.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Just a little bit like
These, all of these to get us to talk about our secrets and our feelings. Is that really it? Is
Yeah.
that it?
She says,
We're
pressed
just
up back
happy
against
for
the
that.
wall.
But she's getting angry now. She's like, push yourself out of the wall.
Come on, Sudi, it doesn't have to be a big secret. Something small.
That'd be a big secret. I'll tell you something. I shouldn't tell you anything that makes you trust. Let me tell you, you don't need to trust. You shouldn't trust. You have not trusted me this entire time, and you know what? You are so smart for that. You are so
I
intelligent.
feel like we're being gaslit.
We
I
are.
don't know, I feel like I've trusted you somewhat.
Heat it up.
I don't trust any of you. I have not trusted any of you this entire time, and I will not trust any of you no matter how many sad backstories you give me.
Ouch.
Listen, here, I'll give you a little bit of my backstory. I do not have a mother that was a goddess. I do not have a father that was a vampire hunter. I don't come from an amazing family. My father was a fisherman. I caught fish when I was young. It was very stinky. I smelled all the time as a child.
Of course.
And you know what? I grew up in sand wastes. I live in the sand wastes. I'm no longer in the sand wastes anymore. All of these backstories, blah, 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 blah. I don't care. I don't care about any of it. You shouldn't trust. I shouldn't trust you, and I don't care.
Oh no.
Oh
None of
no.
this
Isn't this like
matters.
the exact
None of this
opposite?
matters. I just want to go back home where things actually matter. None of this matters. I don't care. Let me out of this goddamn trap.
All done?
Yeah, dog.
I was gonna let you keep going if you wanted.
You got it all out, Sudi?
All
I
right.
will never trust you. Do you understand?
She's standing at the bottom of the stairs, pointing
Can I yell back at Sudi even though it's not my turn?
in very, very short words.
You got 10 words.
Then why are you still here? Go home if you want to go home.
That's too many words.
Whatever.
Linda dies.
That's 19.
Oh my god.
14.
All right, Lothric, it's your turn.
I turn.
You spin on your heel.
They're beginning to believe.
It took so much not to say that. But it said they're beginning to learn. I was like,
Oh. I misread this the entire time. It's before you teleport, they have to succeed on a wisdom saving throw, otherwise they're frightened to kill me. So it doesn't happen after, like my autumn
not
one
when you
does.
arrive, it's when
It's
you leave.
when I leave. All right.
Yep.
Anyway, I'm gonna face step up to her using my last one.
Okay. So 5, 10, 15. I'll put you there for clarity's sake.
Fabulous. I grab hold of her.
Oh shit.
Grab her by the shoulders. She's on the stair. You're shorter than
Oh no, I don't. No, I don't grab her by the shoulders. I grab her like this. I'm grabbing you like this. I'm just like I'm shaking you.
And you're about the same height at this point because she's up on the stairs and you're not. So you've got her at eye level.
Yeah,
Try to call.
and I'm just like, so it's just like, I need to just like, Sudi, pull your shit together. We need trust in this. It doesn't matter if you trust us. We need to trust you on some level. So just share something that's goddamn personal that gives us more trust with you. End of story.
And I told you I smelled like fish.
That's not good enough. Just like, my God, pull yourself together, woman! Now say something!
Right, Serenity, it's your turn.
Touche.
That's it? You're
Is that
done?
Is that all you say?
Ditto. She did ditto.
Can I lift
Yeah.
Can I lift
Yeah.
the banes off of them?
You remove the bane. You drop
Yeah.
concentration on the bane. There you go.
So, I don't know how long I can say this. Sudi, just tell us some sort of truth that makes us trust you, else I'm gonna cast Zone of Truth.
Oh!
I might as well do that! Zone of Truth!
Yeah, I was gonna say you might as well.
Okay.
Wait, are we in range?
Am I in range of
What's
her?
the range?
Yeah, what is your range?
60 feet.
You're in
Oh my
range,
god,
yeah.
you can get everybody. So, 60 feet.
Is it going to affect non-sleeping people?
You don't know.
We don't know.
Alright!
Might as well try.
So I'm gonna have to
What's
roll?
the save?
We don't know yet.
The save is 14 charisma.
All right.
And you know what?
Make your charisma saves, everybody in the dream.
You know what? Before
Ah,
that, actually,
suckers.
before that, actually,
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Bardic Inspiration on myself.
I was gonna say even
You
if
cannot inspire yourself.
Oh, I can't? I thought I
No.
could do that to myself.
Only at higher levels.
I was gonna say,
Okay.
Jade, even if we
That's
had to
fine.
roll, there was no one there to ask us questions.
I was gonna say.
Like we wouldn't fucking know.
I probably,
Dragon's
probably would have been like.
Each other.
No,
I
we're
was gonna
reading
say-
our books.
I probably would have been like.
Charisma saving throw.
Yep.
Yeah.
Charisma
I would
saving.
probably be speaking some kind
Oh
of
my
truth.
God.
Anyways.
I believe that I can lie.
She can't lie! She can't lie! Neither can I
A
failed.
15.
I got a 12, so I can't lie either.
I can lie.
I can't.
Remember, you can
Yep.
you barely got out of that.
I have
All right.
blue
So-
skin. I don't know.
Who failed? Who succeeded?
Failed.
Fail.
Succeeded.
Fail. Oh, sorry.
No.
Succeed.
No, raise your hands if you failed.
Oh.
It just means
What's the
it was 14. You failed. You failed. Accept your punishment.
So
Accept your punishment.
the dragon also failed. So now, Jade, it is your turn.
Sorry, Saki. Woke her up.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna read my book, man.
You're just reading your book.
I'm just reading my book.
Wait a minute, did those two have to roll then?
No.
Oh, okay.
They
so-
did, just in case.
No.
But
You said everyone in the dream sequence.
Okay,
Just
so
the
the
dream.
dragon was in the dream
Oh.
sequence.
Lemba, it's your turn.
I don't know what I want to do. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of mad at Cutie.
mad at me all the time?
gee, I wonder why.
Until this moment, Lemba really liked Cutie.
Until this moment.
Yeah.
I have no qualms with her either.
Lemba did. Cutie don't like that.
Just the truth. You have no qualms with her either. You failed the saving throw. If you say that in character.
I didn't.
No, I'm double checking just in case. If you don't have an issue with her, then that was every.
Well, I mean, even in character, I had no qualms with her.
That was my point. Is I'm like, I mean, that's kind of probably nice to hear, though.
Alright, I know what I'm gonna say.
Oh, no.
just gonna travel like that. Do 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 do.
Yeah.
You can get that way through the stairs and everything. It's fine.
It's fine.
You would blow your way through the kind of mist spirits and then get there, like
I don't fucking
curtains.
care. I'm cool. It's fine. I'm gonna go up to Cutie and say, if you don't care, if you don't want to be here, then why? Why are you still here after all this time? You are the one at the festival who pulled all of us strangers together and decided we were going to sign up for the fight together. It was your idea. You were the first to jump at the chance of a job together. If you don't want to be here, then why are you still here?
I'm sorry. What fight?
The
You
very,
weren't
very
there,
beginning.
Lothric!
Never mind. Continue on.
Oh yeah, that's right.
It is the Moonstone Dragon's turn. Outside of the dream, and in the dream, you hear the same thing from the dragon. My patience grows thin.
And that's
The woman of faith seems to have none.
Swear to God, we get eaten
Let's
because
up
you.
the stakes.
Let's up the stakes.
God damn it.
And these two come up. And they hold. They both have their arms raised. And they
Getting ready
hold.
to kill.
Oh my god.
It's X's turn.
X would like to do a perception check. Damn it, 5.
Oh
Scary thing is, you know it's true. Dragon failed your save.
Yeah.
She's gonna up the stakes.
Wait, do I know the dragon's telling the truth?
my God. Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
I can sense that.
Sudi, it's your turn.
You hold on, you didn't say if I saw anything or not.
It's a 5. What do you think?
Okay, well then I'd like to keep reading my
Excuse
book.
me, I'd like to roll my 5.
My
No,
defense,
you-
the dragon said something scary, and I
You do
wanted to make
hear
sure.
you do hear the dragon saying something freaky, and you're like, up the stakes. And you hear in the back this echo of what sounds like Sudi yelling indignantly. And you're not sure, but you're like, seems legit. And you know,
Sounds about right.
And I go back, I flip the page and go to my,
Yeah.
go to the next page
you kind
of
of
my
keep
book.
going.
I'm not gonna.
All right,
steal
Sudi, what's up?
What are we doing?
Try that.
I don't know.
We're all yelling at you, Cutie.
Mind you, I shook you and slapped you and said, pull yourself together, woman.
And I asked you why you were still here. If you
The
didn't want
dragon
to
is
leave,
telling the
so-
truth.
The
That's all I'm
dragon's
saying.
pissed, so.
You
Dragon's
pissed
like-
off the dragon.
Oh.
You want one?
Judy
Sure.
bares her fangs at
I
you.
want to give that to her.
It's
And then
the
I'll take
little
mine back.
kitty one.
Thank you.
I'll take mine back.
Who would be you?
Hard to see.
The guy holding and shaking you? The person yelling at you? The
So
dragon?
Lothric has you. It is in your face. Lemba is standing on the other side, like on the side of the stairs, talking to you as Lothric is doing this. And the spirits both have their arms raised over Lothric's shoulders.
I'm directing my anger towards Lothric, who's got me gripped.
Okay, fair enough.
Yep.
Oh yeah, he has you gripped.
But
You be gripped.
I look between all of them and I go, I keep you here because I'm using you.
That's
What?
the truth.
Did you expect anything different? That I
that
think
is
of you as a
true.
family? No!
Be more specific.
How do you want me to be more specific than that? Everybody gets used for different reasons. You're all very useful tools. Different things.
Do you think that's a secret?
Is that the dragon saying that?
No, this is me asking you. Does Sudi think that it's a secret that she's using people? Or would you consider it kind of just the business relationship that should have been expected? They all should have seen this coming. And you're surprised that they
should have seen
didn't.
this coming, and it's more literal than you guys realize.
Fuck!
Sudi's a big man.
I don't like this!
I'm sad that I can't hear any of this.
Oh, you'll
I'm gonna
see.
break Portis's heart while I swatch his opinion.
Alright. Is that your turn?
She looks so sad over
Actually, X's stomach hurts.
Oh.
I mean, she's sad too, but like.
Y'all done, Sudi? Anything else you want to do?
Well, are they gonna prod me for more information? Do they prod me more?
You'll
Probably.
find out in a moment.
Okay, then yeah, that's all Sudi gives up right then.
For now. Alright, Lothric, it's your turn. She just bared her fangs, and she's, at this point, I would imagine, got you're by your arms as you got her by the collar. And you feel the claws kind of dig in a little bit for her long nails. You're not sure if she's shifted or not. She just is kind of
Okay.
digging in.
And, okay, so, after that, and with you telling us this, point blank, blatantly, that we're just tools to be used at your disposal, tell me, does the cold steel blade of a knife feel good through your heart?
No, nobody's ever succeeded.
Great. I take out my short sword that has that and I stab it.
Roll an attack.
Wait,
Whoa! What?
Is somebody able to, like, do something? Am I able to react to this?
Not right now.
We have healers.
God.
She is the healer.
She has healing powers too. This is the trust. This is the trust we're putting in our group.
Well, I mean,
Sorry, I didn't
Well,
mean to roll.
Jade, I guess
Oh
it's a good
my
thing
God.
we're reading our books.
a charisma save of a 20.
So what you got for your attack?
It's not gonna. I mean, unless her armor's really shit, it's a 9.
It does not hit.
Does not hit.
Doesn't matter because I have.
You see, he takes his hand back and pulls his blade from his side and just lunges, and as he does, you spin off the other direction.
Wow.
Just to try to avoid the blade.
Goddamn lucky.
Okay.
Bless you. Why is everyone sneezing?
Ah, my god, I don't know. You have a second attack as your attack action.
I know. I'm debating on what I want to use, though.
You have your sword out. You have to put it away. If
Oh, yeah, that's right. I'll just use my sword. I'll just use my sword again.
Oh my god.
Does a 10 hit? Sudi?
I don't believe. Does a 10 hit you?
And does not hit.
Okay, then I'm using a cipher token.
Oh.
I'm
Oh.
gonna piss off the dragon, but okay.
Maybe.
All right. Oh, you don't have.
I don't have them
This
on me,
is
but I'll
the
take at
form of
least
trust.
one, so that way
Yeah.
I have one on me then after
Then
I
you
use
have the one.
this.
So what's your new roll?
19! That should hit.
19. That'll hit. Roll damage.
3 damage.
3
Not a
damage.
lot.
So you spin out of the way, just gently, kind of, pivoting along with
Oh.
his other arm.
Oh, wait, no,
And-
that doesn't.
He pulls you back into place and basically just puts you on the blade. And it goes just kind of into your ribs. And you, Lemba, see it poke out the other side.
Oh, wait, I should say, it's at a +1 because it's my short sword that has the +1. It didn't add it, I don't think. Because it says 1d6 plus 2. It says 1 plus 2, so that would be 3. So it's only taking the d6 plus the 2 from my thing.
Yeah.
Unless it's... Because that doesn't automatically add it
So
in,
then,
does it?
yeah, it should. I'm not sure what's going on with it.
You have a +1 bonus to attack, so it's 1d6 plus 2. I don't know if it's adding it in or
I'm
not.
not sure.
I'm gonna assume it's adding it in.
Assume for now.
And we'll
Because you're
just say
also
it's 3.
attacking your party member. So you don't really want to do a lot.
No, I don't. I just wanted to
So,
clarify if that
take
was
3
already added.
piercing damage. Because I think it's a slashing weapon, but you're piercing with it.
It's piercing damage, no matter
Okay.
what.
So he stabs you through, and Lumba sees the tip of the blade come out on the other side,
Oh.
and then
That's
retract and pull back out. And he still has you by the collar. Now it's Serenity's turn.
Oh no, I left it in.
You left it in?
Oh yeah, it's in there.
Okay.
You left it.
Jackass.
Why? It would hurt more if she took it out.
Cause damage again.
I'm not trying to get her to bleed out. I just wanted to. I said stick
Can I
in
use
your
my
heart,
hand twice?
so it's in her.
How many commands can I?
It's in my ribs.
No, just one.
Went in through.
Your heart is in your ribcage.
I'm glad I came tonight.
Oh, you're learning a lot about Dargans.
I am learning a shit ton about dragons.
Dragons.
I mean, there's nothing I can really do to both of them. They're about to attack.
Mm-hmm.
I can only do one thing to one of them, assuming it works.
What you gonna do?
Gonna
Lothric
try
just stabbed Sudi.
Yeah, and if I try to heal it, it's not going to do anything because the knife is still in her.
Yeah, you don't know.
I mean, I'm going to waste a spell for that, but okay, let me do
Either
healing
way,
wood.
it's whatever you want to do.
Alright, I'm going to try healing wood on Sudi.
Okay.
Sudi, just... you're tiresome. That's all I'm going to say.
So, roll the heal.
That.
Roll the healing dice.
7.
7. So you do heal 7 hit points, but the blade is still in you.
So I'm fully healed
You are fully healed with the sword.
with a sword in me.
Hit
It's a
points,
short
hit
sword.
points is not a reflection of bodily wound, so much as it is will to fight.
I can't remember, but there's my... No, it just grants persuasion.
So, all
Can
done?
I try... No, wait, I already did that. Actually, can I use that healing wood as a bonus action?
If it has a casting time of bonus action, yeah.
Yeah, it's a bonus.
Yep.
Healing wood is bonus action. It's in here somewhere. I just can't find it right now. Where is it? Yeah, it's on the bonus action. And a spell, I'm gonna try and cast command on Sudi. Oh, shit!
Okay.
I use it
See,
all.
Zone of Truth is, good, but you can't make somebody,
You can't make someone tell the truth, but you have to tell the truth in your own.
She could command you speak. But all that means is that you have to speak. It doesn't mean you have to say anything. You could just be like, turtles, beans, and all of
So
those
if I
things.
give a command, it cannot be a phrase. It has to be a word.
It has to be a single word.
Okay.
Like I said, you can say therapy, and then I, as the DM, just have to figure out what therapy means to like the Demogorgon. And
No! No!
Oh god.
No, Lothric, no!
What did you say?
said die.
Oh.
The command cannot be intentionally self-harmful.
Trust.
Oh, that's a good one.
Ooh, make your save.
That's a good one.
Damn.
What should I roll?
It's a wisdom save or charisma.
It's
Or...
either charisma or wisdom. Let me check. Wisdom.
It's one of those two. Wisdom.
Ah, she gets it.
Do I pass?
Yeah, she passes.
Yeah, so you pass. You feel this powerful word come through, almost like it vibrates the air, and it reaches your ears, and you hear trust, and you push it out of your mind.
That's not good.
Kind of around the time that you're saying, "I'm just using you." All right, Jade, it's your turn.
Scorcho.
You're gonna chill. You're reading.
How long have I read for?
Like 12 seconds, 24 seconds. It's
Damn
not
it.
long. Each round is 6 seconds.
But we're fast readers.
Okay.
No, I will be making you make intelligence checks later to see how much you actually
Well, if
retain.
each round is 6 seconds, 6,
Yes.
12.
And now,
Realistically,
18.
we've gone through like 3
You've
minutes.
maybe gone
We've
through,
been
like,
reading for
3
I was
three or
gonna
four
say,
minutes.
it's been at least 3 or 4 minutes.
You
It
know,
has not been minutes. It has been
What? It's been at least
It
a
has.
minute or two.
a minute tops since the beginning of the fight.
But maybe 2 minutes.
No.
Yeah, you said
So-
18 times 6. But yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
Lemba.
I'm just doing my
We're getting caught up in
What's your turn?
semantics.
I have two
Lothric
things
just
that-
fucking stabbed her
Yeah,
right in
I
front of
have
you.
2 things I would like to do. First, I would like to separate Lothric and Shooty. I'd like to shove Lothric
How?
away and let Shooty fall to the ground.
Make a strength check opposing Lothric.
Fuck. What do I have for my strength? Not much. Shit.
I don't know that you
Would
have
you-
much strength either. I think you're more dexy.
I am.
Yeah.
15!
Damn, I got a 14! I was off by 1.
I
Do you
struggled,
hold on
but
to the
I
blade or
eventually
do you let
kind of
go?
push him away and he dropped Shooty to
I
the
hold on to the
ground.
blade.
Okay.
It's my blade. I ain't letting that thing go. That's
you
my
push the
sword.
two apart,
Yeah.
and Sudi falls holding her wound onto the staircase.
Great.
And Lothric pulls the blade back out
Great.
and is holding it as he stumbles backwards away and through
Love
the two
it.
misty spirits.
I am then going to stand
So I'm, like,
directly in front of
here.
Shooty.
Yep.
And
she's
I am
like
going
there,
to cast
and she-
Detect Thoughts
Detect thoughts
on Shooty.
on Sudi. Okay.
Like that then. Great.
Damn.
I don't
I
think
initially learned the surface thought.
so. What are your surface thoughts? And then you get a save if she decides to probe deeper.
Surface thoughts are, oh my god, he stabbed me. He fucking stabbed me. It's not. Nothing gets accomplished if I die here. Nothing gets accomplished. I will lose everything if I die. If I die after it's completed, it's okay. But this is just not after. I don't know why. I can't die here. I've got to get myself out of this situation in one piece.
Very cryptic.
Okay.
I now
you wanna
have
probe
many questions for Shooty, but first
has
I
to
shall
tell the
probe
truth.
deeper.
So now she gets a save.
Probe deeper
Mind
into
you, I don't
mine.
want to kill her.
Wisdom
I
saving
don't want
throw,
her to
Shooty.
trust that someone
What
would
number?
heal her and be just like, see, this is trust.
She has no idea though.
I know!
You just walked up and stabbed her.
I know! Because it's not my turn yet, so I can't show her this.
What'd you get? You! Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save?
You!
She's doing her
That's
best.
a 23.
Holy!
Oh my gosh!
Oh.
Okay, well, I do not get to probe deeper, and you know now. So,
You know
huzzah.
that somebody was probing deeper into your mind. Someone was trying to read your thoughts.
That is
You are
disturbing.
aware that Lumba has this capability,
And I am standing
and she is standing directly in front of you. So you would assume that it's Lumba.
Yeah. Because I failed, then I'm going to ask Shooty what needs to be accomplished to be finished before you are able to die.
And that's your turn.
Mind you, you are still in the zone of truth when you answer that.
Correct.
Now it is the dragon's turn.
Oofda, oofda.
The dragon sits forward a little bit. Secrets have consequences. And sits back. In the waking world, you hear this as well. And then both of these misty figures lean forward. And let me get to their stat block. They make 2 slam attacks each. Natural 20 to hit Sudi.
Oh. Have fun with that.
Good thing I healed.
And that's a crit too.
Yep.
Shit.
So that is 28 psychic damage.
You going mad?
I'm sorry, what?
28 points of psychic
This
damage.
next one
How
is
much HP does City have?
you have 20. You take 28 psychic damage,
She's still alive. Shit.
and then this next one to hit is a 15. Does that hit you? That hits.
Kill me now.
Yes, that hits.
That is 14 points of psychic damage.
Are you dead yet?
Are you dead yet?
Are you on death saving throws?
Sudi only has 3.
What to do with death saving throw now?
On your turn,
Oh my god.
the next other one is attacking Lothric.
What?
Because all of a sudden he stabbed a party member.
What other one? There's only 2.
There are 2. They each get 2 attacks. That was only one of them.
Shit, fuck, shit,
23 to
shit.
hit.
Oh, shit.
Well, what do you think?
You take 20 psychic damage. And then 21 to hit.
What do you
So,
think?
11 psychic damage.
Oh my gosh.
Great.
Alright. Now it is X's turn. Reading your book.
11.
11? You hear, I was just using you. Somewhere in the background.
Do I recognize the voice? Like,
Not quite. It's a woman's voice, but you're not quite sure. It echoes weirdly in the chamber. You're not
She
sure.
knows it's not me!
Now it is
Joy's
Sudi's
being
turn.
the only man.
I read my book.
The joys of being the
Flip
only
the
man.
page.
Roll your save.
Uh-huh.
Can't answer anybody's questions because I'm too busy dying.
No.
So,
Yeah.
Good point.
how do I roll a death save?
It is just a straight D20.
Okay.
A 10 or less is a fail,
fail.
and 11 or higher is a save.
No modifiers, just chance.
50-50 chance.
20.
Nat 20. Then you immediately come back with 1 hit point.
Nice.
Oh my gosh.
That is. You were so lucky.
Those don't happen often, but they're fucking awesome.
Bonus points for you.
All right, so you come back at the start of your turn with 1 hit point. You are conscious. What do you do?
You just got your shit rocked by this misty thing that is now hovering in front of you next to Lemba.
No, I want the prettier one attacking me. I want the uglier one attacking her.
You would really do that.
Who are you talking
No, if
to?
Lothric can tell a lie.
Lothric, you failed, right?
Oh, I failed. Yeah, I have to tell the truth.
So, but you don't know.
but you
if
don't know that I
failed.
have to tell the truth.
Okay. Would you really kill me like that, Lothric?
I can't really answer in long, eloquent sentences. So my immediate reaction is
You can say it with
nah.
one
What?
word. What? Do it with one word, because you can say yes or no, and it'll be really easy that way. Yes, your turn is next. So if you
What's
really
your?
want, you
So
can
what?
expand
Can you
on
repeat
it.
the question one more time?
You kill me just like that.
Would you kill her?
No.
Because then your turn's next, so you can expand, but it'll depend on what she does.
So, Sudi's just had this incredibly scary experience of almost dying for the first time.
Uh-huh.
She kind of looks around at everybody, and she especially looks at Lemba and Serenity.
Oh, yeah.
At the
Great,
same time,
great.
may I remind you, you are right next to a shrine to the Scarlet Maiden. It's like off to your left
She's gonna
is
use
this
that to-
Scarlet Maiden shrine.
Time for the brick.
Forget about that. She looks at Serenity and Lemba and says, "Let me tell you the truth then. I'll put a little bit of trust into you. I hate when people get into my mind. I know that you did it, and I cannot explain to you how much I want to rip your throat in my claws and squeeze when you do that. You have no idea."
I was thinking about healing your ass, but I don't know.
Is that your turn?
I can go on, but
If you would like, you can.
okay, I'm gonna go on.
If you're trying to end this, you would gather that you need to say something that would help with trust, and you keep saying things that don't.
Yeah.
So it's a character choice. I get it. Don't worry, but you know.
You're both looking at me like you're scared of me saying that, and I get it. But you want honesty, you want tragic backstory. There are people out there who will do that to you, and they will do that to you again and again and again and again, and they will enter your mind again and again and again until they get the answer that they want, and they will not care. They will not care about you in the end. And they will throw you out like nothing. They will cast you out like garbage. They do not care about the sanctity of your mind. They do not care about the sanctity of you. They do not care about your body. They do not care about your holy little soul. And I'm beginning to understand, the more that I travel, is that everyone is like that. Everyone is willing to do what they want. Everyone is willing to do the most horrendous thing in order to get what they want. And I'm one of those people. You cannot trust anybody. You cannot trust me. I am being the most honest that I can be. I am baring my soul to you when I say, do not trust me. Do not trust anybody. And maybe you will live. Maybe. That's the end of my turn.
Okay. All right, Lothric, it's your turn. She had this speech on the staircase. How you feel?
I'm reading. Jade and I are reading books. We don't hear shit.
I just get this fast as done as fast as possible.
We're just
I kind of feel
looking
bad
dumb,
for Jade
man.
at this point.
That's your book,
Figure
Jade.
it out.
Oh, it's so good, man.
Go read through the book.
Mine's excellent as well.
Has pictures, a lot of pictures of dragons.
I love
Super
pictures
neat.
of dragons.
Yeah.
Because I'm stupid.
Mine's just a bunch of spells. I can barely understand.
What you got, Lothric?
I mean, it's like, okay, so first,
So first I'm gonna drop my mic.
I dropped my coin.
I'll pick up your coin purse and go pick it back up.
So first, I want to say, I'm not sorry for stabbing you. It was merely a way to show that other people in our party will still heal you. I trusted every single person in our party to be able to heal you because I knew they still value you as a member of the group. I wasn't planning on wanting to have you die. So that's...
And how did that work out?
Well, the fact that they went after you because you still wouldn't tell us anything is all on you. I also got attacked from them as well, which I rightfully deserved. Secondly, I still believe that you're holding out on us because I don't trust what you're saying to be inherently true. So,
Responder, should I not?
You can say, if you can say it in 10 words.
Okay.
10 words, good luck.
I can't lie. Ask me a pointed question.
All right.
Do you wholeheartedly only follow the what's her goddess that she's
Scarlet Maiden?
the Scarlet Maiden? What did you say?
No.
Oh, there it is.
So, follow up to that then. You still have ties with your other goddess, the Crimson Tactician.
She doesn't have any ties with me. I do with her.
And now I can finally trust you a little bit more, knowing that you are not wholeheartedly still on one side or the other. You're still playing for both fields on your own agenda.
She's
Thank
bisexual?
you.
I mean, yes?
I mean, yes and yes.
Cool.
If I'm answering correctly. So, thank you for finally telling me that. And finally telling us in the open. This is a safe space.
It's not a safe space.
It is for me and
I mean, it's really not, but it's something that we can go off now. I hope.
As you finish this out for the conversation,
Great.
these disappear.
Hallelujah! Praise
And you're all standing in this space. Still no X or Jade. But you're just standing there.
With the dragon.
We're out of combat now. But the dragon sits there for a moment. Even in the dream world. It seems you still have much to learn and far to grow. And then you all wake back up in your spaces.
Please tell me I get some bonus points for that. That was a lot.
Stabbing a party member?
No, we're getting her to admit things. I had good questions. I deserve bonus points. I deserve them for that.
Y'all are
I
gonna
was
be
just
confused
chilling,
when
man.
we could wake up mad as shit.
Yeah, probably.
So, the two of you, Jade and X, all of a sudden they sit up with a gasp.
Good, they're alive.
Oh, my God.
I immediately get up and walk to Judy.
The dragon's eyes fade from being Snow
Things
White.
to say.
I'm kind of
And she just kind of watches you guys.
I'm also,
Judy's sitting down, right?
yeah.
I mean, technically, all of you are all like on your hands and knees.
You were all slowly like and jolted awake.
Great. I immediately get up. I'm gonna walk over to Judy. I'm gonna like squat down in front of her, and I'm gonna put my face right in front of her face.
Yeah.
We're
gonna say
back.
yes. We're back.
Yeah, like that. I'm gonna put my face right in front of Judy's face.
Damn.
And
that
I'm gonna
is a
say-
look.
Hold it. I've been thinking about this for a hot second.
Heavy
Okay.
breathing.
Good luck.
I'm gonna look at them and we say, I'm not afraid of you, Judy. I don't know where you got that idea, but I am not afraid of you. And yeah, you might want to grip your hands around my throat. I understand. I've met those people you talk about. But I wouldn't have to do that if you would just share a goddamn thing. Because if there's one thing I've learned in my life, it's that you're wrong. Yeah, there are people that will use you. There are people that are horrible. But the only time I ever found true meaning in my life, a true place to belong, was when I took the leap to trust somebody. There are people you can trust. And it's scary to do it. I get that you might be afraid. But living your life afraid to trust anybody will just leave you a life where you're alone. Now, what is it that you need to do before you can die?
You two have
Let's
no
not fall
context.
I'm just like,
I gently do one of these like
close my book,
Move
set it
on.
down on my lap, and just listen. Go,
You're like, I'm not.
We
Yeah.
missed some shit. Is what I'm
Am I
hearing.
still under the effective zone of truth or no?
No.
No spells have actually been cast, and you have not lost any hit points.
Cool.
Oh, so we're back up to our.
If you want to call it a long rest just to get everything back, that's fine.
Great. Yay. There you
Girl,
go.
Sudi kind of looks the Lemba up and down and goes. So, I should trust you, is what you're saying.
I'm not saying you need to trust me with your whole heart, but you could answer one damn question for a change.
You want to know?
I want to
What will
know.
make not kill me? This thing that I'm planning?
Yeah. You were afraid to die back there because there was something you needed to finish. What was it?
Oh, the emotional music.
You go home.
Minecraft music.
I can't go home. A lot of us can't go home anymore. The Sandways, they change hands. They change hands through deception, blood, and betrayal. And all three of those things happened in quick, violent succession when I was kicked out. I was part of the Sultan's court, and obviously you all know the Sultan, Hadid Sandblaze. I do not call him by that name. He is not the Sultan to me. He is the man who cast me out. He is the man who went through the minds of me and my brothers and sisters in the court. These people that I knew, that I trusted more than anything else in the world. These people, you know, these were my family. I had a normal family and I had this court. Any of us who were loyal to our father, this old Sultan, the only true Sultan, they were gone. This went into our minds. If we had any loyalty left to these people, any love for them left, we were gone. If we did not accept Hadid Sandblaze, we were either killed or exiled. Now, do you understand? I cannot go back home, and I cannot be open about any of these because you never know who is working for him. There are agents everywhere. I have known so many people who have been so trusting, so open, gone forever. Now I want to get him out. I want to go home. I want to go home. That's what I want to do. I want to go home.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Finally.
X, make a history check.
I'm just gonna put my hand on Shadi's shoulder and I'm gonna say,
Which one?
13.
13.
Thank you.
You've heard about this. You heard about something like this, but it was never really a big part of your time when you were in the Serac Wastes. There was a previous Sultan, Aiden Barbados, or Barbaros. He was called the Golden Lord. He was so named because he was this flamboyant and extremely high taste, expensive taste Sultan. He treated those in his court with a lot of kind of benefits and boons, but at the same time he worked them fairly hard but was relatively fair. And for the rest of it, he had people doing a lot of work, doing raids. That was part of what you did. You raided countries like the Lebet Empire and merchant caravans that were not associated with the crown. That's what you did. It's just did this, collected whatever relics or treasure or artifacts, and sent them back. He was kind of a bloody sultan when it came to foreign affairs. A lot of nations stopped working with the Serac Wastes. From there was an underground resistance that supplanted him. And he disappeared one night when people raided the palace. And the current sultan kind of this mysteriously otherwise rose to power. You don't know, but there was a lot of hubbub towards the capital.
Cool. I'm just gonna put my hand on Shubi's shoulder as you do always break it down and say, thank you for sharing. I know you don't like to. But at least, you may not trust me, but at least I know I can trust you just a little bit more. Because I can tell now that you have a heart and a reason you do what you do. That's all you really need to know is somebody's reason. And I understand you more. Because you see, Suri, I too am trying to find a way to get home.
Takes her hands away from her face and she sits. I have no ability to know if telling you any of this is going to leave me alive.
Makes me want to kill you less, that's for sure.
I'm endangering the lives of others just by talking to you about this. That doesn't make me feel good.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, the things that I've done have put many lives in danger as well, including my loved ones. And what I've just revealed while we were all in that sort of miasma, wanderlust dream state, what I revealed could also have been taken to other people and put my loved ones in danger. Mm-hmm. So I'm also in the same boat as well for sharing information that I probably should not have, but very well needed to make you trust me more.
In the meantime, I'm just like whispering to Jade and probably X if she's nearby, like what just happened, so they can
giving them the rough lowdown.
Ah, okay.
Yes.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Good idea.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks.
As you start, the dragon says there are tidbits of wisdom you all have. Continue to grow. And you follow the maiden, but don't. You want what? Revenge?
I would love nothing more. And that is the God's honest truth.
This is why you sought out the tactician.
Chaos and bloodshed. Anything to make the world a little bit more of a dangerous place for Hoarded Sandblaze.
The tactician will grant you power at a heavy price. There's
No,
a
that
reason she lives in Carceri.
Wait, sorry, I missed that. What did you say?
There's a reason she lives in Carceri.
No, Carceri. That doesn't seem to tickle any bells in my mind.
Great verbiage.
Tickles my bells.
Carceri is a prison plain. Desolate, full of despair. A boggy, swampy, rotten plain. It's a miserable home for traitors and backstabbers.
A quagmire.
Giggity.
Surely she calls this plain home.
That's not what I was referencing.
So what you're telling me is
I'm well aware.
You
I know
have
where she lives?
allied yourself with a goddess of traitors and backstabbers.
To get revenge against traitors and backstabbers. Yes, I know, it's all very ironic, isn't it?
I should hope.
Have a lot of morals going on here, if you haven't noticed.
I should hope the maiden helps you in your own way. She kind of turns to the rest of the group. I am glad you have learned to trust to some degree.
I'm sure we'll
Great, okay.
Do you still wish to take on this task?
Fuck it.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, we're done.
I feel like aggression would be a good thing now for this group to have.
I think we need to get out on some
Lothric?
zombies or something.
And I give him a look like... And I think to him, do you want the reward from the dragon or not?
You're so sexual.
No. Fuck it, yeah.
Woo!
Thank God.
So you wish to continue this task?
I'm sorry, I meant no meaning yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
X slaps him on the back of the head. He says yes.
And you of conflicted faith?
Oh, I mean, I love boons.
Well, ain't that the truth?
Then perhaps this will be an incentive. And she kind of reaches back out and pulls up from the side of the pool 3 different chests.
Now we're talking.
You may choose one. Should you succeed, you may choose another.
I'd like to make a perception check on what these chests look like.
So they're all just kind of wooden iron chests.
No
And they're
identifying
all
marks.
closed.
No identifying marks on any of them that we can see.
No.
No.
I mean, she's looking at you. She's like, you may see, you may choose. So, you can go and open them if you like.
We can see what's
Oh,
inside
we can see
them
what's
first?
inside?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Alright, we go with...
She's not going to make you randomly pick.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
I was always ran, that's why I want to see what's on.
I'm gonna go open the one in the middle.
I'll take the one on the right.
I'll take the one on the left.
Alright. So, you, Lemba, open up this wooden chest, and it's still kind of damp from being nearby the pool. Whenever time she gets in and out, it kind of spills over the top a little bit. You open it up, and there is this armor. It seems like leather armor, but it has these odd kind of plates on it every here and there. Look almost like some sort of a shell. And you had which one?
The one on the right.
The one on the right. You open it up, and inside is a crate with a small box. Opening up that small box, there's 3 small red vials and 1 additional, much larger vial in the middle.
Potions.
And you open the last one, and inside is a bag, this leather bag. And when you open up that bag, there is a vast number of gemstones.
Oh shit.
I would like to see in the gemstones to see if there is a particular one I would like.
I wonder what it could be!
I
I would like to see if there are any of the ones I want.
I hold a bag of gemstones. Lemba, can you tell me what you're trying to look for?
I'm looking for one like your necklace.
Oh, okay. I search through the bag. What do I find?
You find a number of things. There's some aquamarine, a jade kind of bead there, a few moonstones, maybe like a ruby. There are some sapphires, but they're just rough, uncut sapphire. Not much really there. There is 1 diamond that's within.
Okay, so I'm just like searching through all these. There's all sorts of gems in here, including a diamond, but I don't see anything like this.
Does the diamond look large? Tell me about this diamond.
The diamond's an okay size, but are you
don't we have
proficient
any
with the
diamond?
jeweler's kit?
Does it look like it would be worth 300 gold
Make
pieces?
an intelligence check.
I love it. Good question.
Can I compare it to
Ashley.
my diamond?
Yeah, if you want.
Can I
Just
look
so
at
you
the
know, I'm
armor?
still holding this because
I'd like to
I'll
look
get
at
to
the
you in a
What was the
moment.
other thing
I
again?
need something.
You said
was
gems and I lost track.
13.
13. It's a diamond. And it's a pretty big diamond.
Okay, Lothric.
But when Lothric holds
Figure
it
it
up,
out.
it's much, much smaller than his. And his is well cut. It's pretty much, if you were to picture or draw a picture of a diamond, it would look like that.
Okay.
That's his. It's what his
Can
looks
I?
like.
Because mine says a transparent blue, white, canary, pink, brown, or blue gemstone for my diamond. Can it be a pink diamond?
Sure.
Yay! Okay, mine's pink.
You have the
Yay!
Pink Panther diamond.
Yeah.
Nice.
Thank you.
Okay, so what?
What does canary mean?
Canaries
Yellow.
have
It's a yellow.
Oh.
It's a type
It's
of
the
yellow.
color.
Okay.
Because canaries are
But
mostly yellow.
you're not sure how much this might end up costing. But comparing it to the two, it is nowhere near his. His is 5,000 gold.
Mine's 5,000
But I could estimate. Rob?
Can I?
No,
can I-
because you're not
can I
proficient
see how much
jewelers.
it would cost? Because I'm kind of like a merchant, I guess. I don't know.
You can make an intelligence check.
Okay, let me try.
But you don't have proficiency with jeweler's
Yeah, I
tools, so it just is
What's
there.
what's
Oh,
what's
that's
in the other
inside, that's
chest
inside,
besides
that's
the
wrong one,
armor?
That's the wrong one. That's the
Just
wrong
the
one.
armor, and
That's
then I have. How many
what's my
vials do I
intelligence?
have?
Oh,
4
that's
in
right.
total. 3
Sorry.
that are kind of this regular vial,
That's
and then one
21.
that's much larger.
Ooh.
21. You know that it is worth quite a bit.
Okay.
Not knowing too much about gems and how you price them, you know that it is a large gem, and by value of its size, it's going to be worth a lot more.
Yeah.
It's just not as large as that one. I'm not going to
Yeah.
give you an exact amount, but you would estimate somewhere between maybe 250 to 400 gold.
Okay, because like knowing that she lives in the Mesquite where there's like little jewelry and mines
Mhm.
everywhere. it's
Yep,
like,
you'd
just
have
wanna
some
make sure that's
information for
accurate.
it. Yeah, not being trained in anything for it though, that would be as close as you could usually get.
Okay.
Put my
You
two.
inspect the armor.
Ooh.
It's kind of familiar. It's almost like some sort of a scoot. Almost like along the front is like if you were to take Biscuit out, and it's these scoot pieces like her shell.
So
And there's
it's
some on the front, and there's 1 or 2 on the back.
so
but
it's tortoise
mostly around the
armor.
shoulders and the front.
It is tortoise leather.
Would I be able to make a sight on it since I'm proficient in light armors?
You could make an Arcana check. I mean, being proficient in light armor means you know how to wear it. So you know
Fair
how to
enough.
wear it.
You know how to wear
effectively.
it damn good, but,
But-
that's about
but
it.
I want to
mean-
make an Arcana check then to see
You
if
can
there's
make
any
an Arcana
magical
check, see. Yep.
properties.
All right, make your Arcana check.
This is 17.
17. This does have magic embedded within it.
There is magic embedded within this armor. I don't know what kind, but I can feel it.
Damn it, we can only choose one box?
I
You
would
choose
like.
one now, and if you are successful, you choose another one later.
I would say it might be smart to take the gem because of the diamond.
Okay, but hold on.
But is that greedy in a dragon's eyes?
But no, I specifically want the diamond because if I have a diamond, I can bring you back to life if you die.
I think that's a good option. But first of all, can I do a check on the potions to figure out what exact
Yeah, we
potions
still need
they
to go-
are, please?
Make an Arcana check.
Can I also do that since I'm the one who opened it?
Yep.
Great.
I'll let you do that.
Good, because I rolled a
You would
9.
notice, as you inspect, one of these scoots is different than the others.
17.
Thank God.
Yes, 17. And what did you get?
I rolled
a
a
9?
I rolled a
A
3
9?
plus a 6 is a
Okay.
9.
So, they're health potions.
Okay.
A few that you have recognized, they're relatively normal size, except for the one, which is larger. And you would recognize this as probably a little bit more potent of a potion.
Okay. So these are health potions. Guys, hear me out. We choose one now, and then we choose another one
Did she
later.
know? Does she know that they're health potions?
She
Did
knows
you
that they're
say?
health. She's used them before, so she recognizes what they are. She just doesn't know exactly what size they are
Yeah.
or what.
I can recognize it.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying that to me. I was just like,
Oh.
and then you were saying that. I was just like, wait, does she know the same thing that I know? Because I rolled way higher.
I know.
I was confused. Anyway, continue.
We're going back
Didn't
into
mean
the
to do that.
catacombs.
What?
We're going
No.
deeper into the catacombs. We should take the health potions now and the gemstones later.
But we already have healing powers, and if we don't have a gemstone and you die, whoop, you're dead.
Plus, I got like a whole inventory of potions.
You have.
Like a lot of potions.
We got a lot of potions.
I'm not sure how, because I checked all of your inventories. I don't know where you have them if you have them.
They're probably in my backpack.
I checked everybody's everything. You have one
I
regular
still
healing
have all the
potion.
Okay,
potions from
well-
the beginning. Why?
We have healing powers, so we could do healing.
But what
But then
happens?
if you die, you dead.
What happens if our healers die?
Then I bring them back to life.
No, I mean like, what if you
Yeah, where do my potions go?
I think we should
I
take
don't know.
over.
and Serenity
Did
and
you use them?
and
No, I never
Sudi,
used
what if
them.
they all
I
die?
only used
All
one,
of the
so I had
regular
should have
of
like
us
9
are all
left.
fucked.
Because I remember I got 10 in the beginning and I used 1.
Yeah, you got a pack of
so I
10.
have
You
9
used
left,
1.
But I don't
Yeah.
know where the. Oh yeah, regular healing potions.
Okay, what does everybody
Yeah,
else
you do.
think?
Should we all take a vote?
I think gems. Jade thinks potions.
Miss Sudi.
Because I'm worried.
No, but those are the
Oh.
two we have voted so
I
far.
am worried that we are going to encounter something deep in this crypt that's going to fuck us up.
Hence why I want to bring you back to life when you die.
Oh,
I know, but that's only one person. These are 3-ish.
It'll use up the
Health
diamond
potions?
for that one person.
Yes, because it's life.
Yes! What happens if we have more than one person dying?
Then
Then-
someone better use that second fucking diamond that they're hiding.
Yeah, Lothric.
You don't know that I have it.
Let's vote.
Oh,
Sudi,
no.
what do you
Oh, no, I
think?
just know you.
You just
Now you
pulled it
I
out.
pulled it out, so now y'all do. Now y'all do.
Anyway,
You all know
okay.
that he has a much
Okay.
larger diamond.
Diamond.
Let's vote. Sudi, what do you think we should take?
The potions, the gemstones, or the armor.
The gemstones.
Great.
Obviously.
Serenity, what do you think we should take?
I'm kind of like conflicted between two: the potions or the gemstones, because like the armor is nice, but it only protects one of us.
All right, we'll come back to you while you think it. Lothric, what do you think?
I want the armor.
Armor.
Okay, so we're 2
Um,
against 2
The
against
potions
1.
is out.
Yes.
You get to break the tie.
Armor.
Or armor.
Is
Armor.
armor only usable for one person?
The armor would be wearable by a person.
A person?
A person who's
So-
proficient
single
in large.
You're not
person.
both going to wear the same t-shirt. I'm just...
Yeah.
We
That's
might.
not going to work.
I just wondered if it's like a set of stuff.
It's a set of armor. It's a set of leather armor that one person could wear.
Okay.
It says it has magical properties.
Yeah, it is a suit
Which
of
would
magical
which
leather
would
armor.
definitely benefit me.
Or maybe me, you
What
know,
did
we've
you
had
do?
an issue with spirits in the last couple whiles, and I have no way to fucking protect myself
Dude,
against
it would
them.
be cool if you had it because
Yeah,
then
no.
you would
If-
have a magical
if somebody
background
gets
as
this
well
armor,
as,
it's going to
you
act.
know.
Are you proficient in light armor too?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I didn't
Because
know.
I have no weapons that can attack spirits, and maybe I can figure out how to work this armor, even though I'm not magical. If it in itself is maybe some sort of something,
You could battle it out with rockers.
I could figure
know
it
what?
out.
Or
While
we take gems now,
And then
fight the
split
bad
them.
guys, take the armor later.
But we don't get a second chance.
If we
Yes,
choose
Yeah, we
one.
do.
No,
Yeah.
we don't. Pick right the first time. You get to continue going on. Pick wrong, and it's done.
Wait, what?
We get to
I
pick
thought it was pick
one
You
out
pick
of three,
one now,
and
No.
we get it.
And
and
then
if
we
you
go
are
on the
successful,
quest.
you get to pick another
If
later.
we complete what the dragon
yeah,
is
if we
asking
go-
me to
Oh.
do.
If we
Well,
don't
okay.
kill ourselves, right?
So,
I
you
did
can get
not
potentially
successful
interpret it
with
that way.
Completing his quest, you mean?
Yeah,
Yes.
if we complete the
if
dragon's...
you complete Vesalia's task of collecting the family crest and bring it back up and tell Misty Flux about what's going on in the crypts and what you've done to solve it, then you get the other.
Okay, then my choice is easy. But actually, this is a good thing to point out regarding my character's backstory. She would choose the gems first, like she really wants the gems for a specific reason. But knowing that this is an effect, this deal is an effect, she's going to prioritize the safety of her teammates
Mm-hmm.
over that, and you're going to choose the weapon. No, not the weapon, the armor.
Okay.
Wow, I did not expect
So,
that.
what are your
Me
votes?
either.
What are you
Armor.
doing?
2 for armor.
Armor.
That's
Those
3
two.
for armor.
No, that's 3
Well,
for
with
armor.
Serenity, that's 3 for
Serenity,
armor.
that's 3 for
Armor
armor, and
wins.
then potions was out, so that and then
1
it's
for
2.
potions, 2 for gems.
So
Perfect.
armor wins.
Armor wins.
Okay,
Okay.
now you guys have to decide
Great.
who gets
Now
it.
we'll
X
just.
gets the armor.
Well, I also want the armor too.
Yeah, but you already got a thing. You got a whip. X hasn't gotten a thing yet.
I
You
don't
gotta
have any
take
armor on.
turns with the cool magic things. You got a thing.
This is
You got
love.
a diamond. You got gold. It's X's
While
turn.
Emba is yelling at him, X straps it on out of the box.
Also,
You go and you take it out of the
Jeremiah
box. It is going to take a
specifically
minute.
said he was making things for everybody we would
True.
find. It has tortoise shell pieces on it. It's 4X.
I mean, turtles.
Or
You
turtle,
can
whatever.
figure it out however you guys want
Who
to.
likes turtles? I don't know.
So it will take you a minute to put on.
Armor.
But do you actually choose the armor? Is that what
Yes,
you're going
we're
with?
Yeah, we're choosing the armor.
Yeah,
Okay.
choosing the armor.
Yes.
So you choose the armor. You take a step forward and pick it up, and the dragon goes, okay. There is wisdom to every choice. And picks up the other two and puts them back away out of sight. You take a minute and you put the armor on.
However
It's-
that sounds like. I don't know.
It's a lot of creaking leather straps and
Chocolate
you know,
It's
you get a
called
little bit of
dawning.
help. Like somebody would probably want to help you with all of the straps and things
Moms,
to
I
keep it in
can't
place.
dress myself.
That's all you. I ain't dealing with this
But you
shit.
know how to
Like
put these
standing
things
for a
on
leopard
and
being like,
wear them,
"No,
and
you're not
it's
going over there.
fine.
No, it's not your
But
I'll help you.
I'm not doing anything.
You go ahead and you put this armor on, and it has these scoots down it. If I look up the item that I made.
Is it like put together scoots like a turtle shell, or is it
Kinda.
like
almost
separated?
like you took apart a turtle shell and have it strapped under the armor?
Okay,
You know
and
how
it's-
turtle shells have different pieces to them?
Yeah, but they're all
Yeah.
connected to each other like a solid
I think
it's all.
is it all like looks like a turtle shell, or is it like chainmail of turtle scoots? Is what she's
It's
asking.
leather with all of a sudden these pieces on it.
So they're random as.
They're not
Think of it as
random.
the shoulder. Think of
They're
it as the shoulder
organized.
pieces are two scoots. Then there's a piece here that's a scoot, and there's a piece on the back that's a scoot, and the rest is all filled in with leather armor. It's
They're
just
like big
pieces.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like scoop.
They're just
Okay.
there's a couple here, there's a couple down.
Think of it like that.
And it goes down
Okay,
along the
now
way.
I'm
It's not like she's taking the turtle shell off
Yeah.
the turtle
Oh,
and
no,
putting
I
it
was
on.
just- I was
Yeah.
wondering.
And that's the armor that she's wearing.
Yeah, I gutted a turtle
There
and just
there
slipped on its
are-
home.
God, I've almost said there's a total of 12 of these scoots across
Okay.
the thing.
I was just wondering if it
One
was
of
more like
them is
chainmail or
different
not.
than the others. The other ones are kind of this pale, almost bone color.
Where is that
And the
one
other
located?
one is kind of right over the heart. This kind of light brown almost looks more alive than the others.
Oh, with a heart.
Nice.
Interesting.
You gather
Interesting.
that this is, since it's a magical item, probably is going to take some time to explore and try to figure out exactly more about it.
It's a good thing we are on a learning expedition, boys and girls.
The dragon says,
Damn right.
you have your first boon. Complete the rest of this work. Clear the catacombs, gather the crest, tell the academy what's going on.
Okay.
Now off with you.
Here we go.
Okay, so before we go into battle, I just want to ask everyone, raise your hand if you do not have any healing potions or anything.
I've got drugs.
Oh, why did I have spells?
You have
I mean,
drugs.
if you have healing spells, that's
Yeah.
fine too. Just tell me if you don't have
drugs
any
that let you
healing
cast a
potions.
magical
I have no potions, but I have,
I have no.
spells.
I don't have any potions or spells or anything.
Jay, do you have any healing
One of
potions?
those
I do
drugs
not.
lets you cast a ninth
Sudi,
level
do you have any
spell.
healing potions?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what?
That's all I heard.
You turn into a robot for a minute.
All I heard is she wants to kill herself, and that's really not what I hope she said.
I can heal myself.
Okay.
Oh,
That is the opposite of what you heard.
that is good.
Sorry, I have a problem.
It's okay.
I mean, even if you can heal yourself, I just wanted to know if you have any healing
Kill
potions.
Potions.
Regarding potions, regardless if you can heal yourself or not.
Tommy likes them.
Hello, Abby.
Hello? Are you live?
I'm alive.
Are
I
you
didn't hear you guys
alive?
say anything to me. What did you say?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, that's my version of it.
Kinda, yeah.
Regardless
They're
if you can
strapped.
heal
Yeah,
yourself
no,
or
I
not, do
understand.
you have any
I
healing
only have a
potions?
Okay, that's
I
fair.
don't have any healing potions.
Okay, I have 9 healing potions on me. I'm gonna give 1
You have a
each
very
of you.
tapered
Oh,
waist.
really?
Yeah.
I am a
Dude,
woman.
that's dope. Thank
Add
you.
a regular healing potion to your inventory.
I can't. No. I refuse what you just said.
What did you
What did you just
I
say?
was giving him shit about he showed me a picture of his drawing, and I was like, oh yeah, you know.
I said I said you have a tapered waist, and then what did you say?
It's because I'm a woman.
Yeah.
What?
Why do you refuse to accept that fact? She is a
She
woman.
knows why.
So it's a potion
I
of
can
healing?
confirm she
Yeah,
is
regular
woman.
potion of healing. I think.
We already had a discussion about whether X
Right
was
there.
a Ken doll or not.
Wait, what?
Remember?
No.
Yes,
we
In
did.
the hot spring? Where he was like, oh, do you have Dragonborn titties?
Oh,
Is there
yeah.
anything there? And you were like, I don't know.
I'm 12.
I'm
I haven't hit
assuming it's
puberty
just
yet.
a greater one.
No, I asked about something else.
Hey, what kind of healing potion do you have? Is it greater or is it superior?
Regular.
There's no regular option.
Just type healing potion.
My inventory healing potion says
It
regular
doesn't
healing
say,
potion.
it doesn't come in if you look for the item as regular. It just
I
comes in
can't-
as healing
I
potion.
can't find
Okay.
it. I
So,
Well, I'm giving
all
one
that
to each
all
of
that
you.
shows up is
Make
healing
your
a potion
way-
greater. Healing
No
potion superior.
potion of healing.
there you go.
That's what you want. Just put in, if you go
Potion
to
of healing.
manage inventory and then the filter and just put in heal or healing, the first thing that pops up is potion of healing. Then there's
Okay.
potion of healing
Now
greater,
it is
potion
showing
of healing
up.
superior.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
So it's just
So,
Yes.
Fuck.
so
That's
you're
what it
doing all of
Okay.
this with still within Vasilia's lair?
Probably.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
While we're all together.
Okay. She's like, and do you leave now to complete your task?
Yes.
Yes.
She said,
Sorry.
get out. And you guys like, okay. Hey, do you want this healing potion?
Well, sorry, you should
Trying to
prepare
be
before you go
prepared
into
to
battle.
complete your quest.
Where are we going? Are we going to that thing?
You're going back up the stairs that you came up.
Oh, okay. We're going back up the stairs.
And X
So-
turns around and bows to Vasilia,
Mm-hmm.
the Dream Seeker, as everyone else, as they start to shuffle out.
Everyone kind of turns around and she leaves and she nods back to you and then settles down back into this pool and sighs.
She's like, I'm done with this shit.
And you guys make your way back up the stairs and you're back into that entryway chamber.
Cool, I draw my swords. What are we gonna do, boys?
Well, do you want to deal with your armor? If you want, you can take an hour to try to attune to your armor. It's an attunement item.
Okay.
Same with
that-
Umberlash, if
That
you
is
choose.
up to the group. Is
Yeah,
the group willing
I
to take an hour?
I feel
Does
like that
everyone
would be
wanna
a good use of time.
Wait, we've already taken a long rest, haven't we?
Yeah. When we
Yeah.
woke up, it was
Technically,
considered a long rest.
after all of that fight, you guys didn't actually fight. It was all a dream. So,
So you were already asleep then.
Correct.
So I was gonna suggest we
Should've
take a
done
long
short rest
rest.
But I think it would be a good use of time to let X attune
And-
to her new armor.
And Lothric can attune to his whip.
I just kind of find it funny, like doing
If
this
he
whole
still
like,
wants to.
X was reading a
still
book.
wants to.
Because she even was like, you carry such a dark weapon, but you're upset with your sister participating in
Same.
dark things. Oh, you haven't attuned. There's still a chance for you.
Anyone else can
I'd like to
attune
attune that while we're talking. While I'm thinking of it, I'd like to attune that.
Everyone else could
Yeah.
also
Are
attune
we?
to something.
So we're just taking a short rest?
Depends. It depends
if
on if
they
they
want.
have attunement
Okay.
items.
Well, yeah, but I know, like,
Okay,
you got the
I've
flames.
already attuned to
And
it.
you have. You sat down in the middle of a shop and were like, ooh.
Oh, you only attune once to it?
Yeah.
You attune to it and then you have it. You can only focus on 3 powerful attunement items at a time.
Okay.
But once you're attuned, you just have it.
Oh.
As
kinda
long
find
as
it
you have it
funny.
on you.
Can I just
I
watch
do
you
not
do
have
that?
a weapon. But is there some sort of attunement or getting to know or thing I can do with my creature to figure out what the fuck?
You can spend some time with it.
I would like to just, sit with my creature and stare at it and be like, what are you? And try to form some sort of connection with this creature I now have.
Alright.
What is everyone
Hey,
else?
Can we roll on how much knowledge we acquired?
Yeah, roll your guys' intelligence checks for these book reading exercises that you did.
So stupid, though.
Okay, I'm
I know,
stupid.
I'm sorry.
Fuck! I rolled a 5.
You're like, no, I want it.
Can I just point something out? I just find it funny that during this whole entire
Good
ordeal,
job,
X
Flo.
was just sitting
Okay.
and reading a book, and she got healing potion and a cool set of armor.
I got a healing potion.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
did read
gave
out
you
all a
one.
bunch of healing potions.
It's like
Yeah.
out of this whole ordeal, X got the most without
What'd you
doing
get?
the least.
I
That's
got
fair.
a 5.
A 5?
I didn't learn jack shit while I was reading.
You were just reading a
scared.
spell book?
Yeah. Yes, I was reading one of my spell books. I can't remember.
Sorry, I didn't realize Serenity
Which
had
one
passed
were
out
you
healing
reading?
potions.
Which book
well,
were you
now I know.
reading?
Wait,
X?
add that to your inventory, just the
Oh.
healing potion.
Don't we have it written down somewhere? Maya, don't we have it written down somewhere the books that I acquired?
Yes, I do.
Just pick one of the two. I can't remember which one is which.
You leave this where?
Oh, just somewhere down there in the thing.
Is that healing potion?
I'm sorry.
Is there a certain amount of heals?
What?
It's just a regular healing.
I don't know what that means.
So
Oh.
you'll see it when you type in the word heal for the inventory.
You
you'll
don't need
see
to worry about it.
I'm worried
healing
about
potion.
Don't worry
Hey,
about
guys,
it.
I can't hear Sarah.
So
Sorry.
there's like potion of healing, which is in white. The text is all white. Then there's healing potion greater, which is in green, I think. And then so on and so forth. It's the one in the white.
Okay.
Yeah, it just says potion of healing.
Potion of healing.
Oh, potion of.
So, you all make your way back up the stairs and take a minute. The stairs close behind you, making the mural on the floor again.
You have
And you're all able to take some time. If you want to spend an hour, you can take a short rest.
There you go.
Yes, let's take a
And
short rest.
attune, deal with anything else that you need to deal with. A number of you have opportunities to attune or just spend some time or whatever else you would like to do.
I'm attuning my umbrella.
I would
Since-
like to figure out this, I guess, imp. Can
Since
they
I
see it
didn't-
now?
Oh.
Last time it was invisible.
It's invisible right now.
Great.
Can you,
So I'm just in a corner
at some point,
talking to
make
myself, guys.
the letter from a dead colleague posing a question I've yet not been able to answer for me, so
Yeah.
I can add that into my thing?
Yeah.
Because I still have that from the beginning, from like when you start off with your starting items.
I think I have that too, and I just haven't done it.
How do you spell your whip's name?
Umbra, Umbra, then lash.
Is that one word?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's 2 words. Umbra and then lash. Lash.
As you
Bad
finish attuning to it,
Thank you.
you hear this deep growl in the back of your head,
Uh-oh.
and this voice go,
Oh, I hate
Great.
it.
I
I
don't
hate
like
it.
I don't like
Hate it.
you spend some time with this thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's invisible, but you felt it with you. It's been like on your shoulder or nearby.
So I must look real crazy hanging
Can
out
you-
with
can
myself
you
in the
see
corner
it?
of the cave. Can I see
Did you
it?
see it?
You can make an animal handling check, see if you can convince it to be visible.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Do I
That's
have?
a good
Ooh,
idea.
I have stuff for that. Yay!
Did you find the potion?
Yeah, I did.
I don't think so. It was a 6.
Okay.
Okay, so we're
So
just
you're
seeing her
sitting there
talking to herself.
and you feel it on your shoulder and you're like, come on. Come
I'm
on,
like
it's okay.
Trying to pet it and talk to myself. I'm like over here, like, yeah, what? I want to get to know you.
As
yeah.
you start to reach up and be like, I want to get to know you, come on. You just feel this little slap. It hurts a little with claws, but not too much. And you just hear really
Tell me.
quietly on your hair. On
Show
your ear.
up, and you're a cat, and now you're not a cat. I'm just trying to figure out what you are.
Hey,
Are you here to
Lamba.
help me?
Hey,
Are you
Lamba.
friendly? Are you part of me? Are you part of I got it. Are you annoyed? This is what I'm doing, like, in the corner by myself.
Lamba, are you okay over there?
Shut up, last night I'm talking to my imp.
You ready?
Wait,
I'm
whoa,
talking
whoa.
to my imp.
Wait.
Okay.
What?
Fuck. So you sit there and concentrate on the armor, kind of looking it up and down and adjusting the straps to make it more comfortable and thinking about it. And as you sit down and start thinking a little bit more deeply about it, you have something come into the back of your mind. There's a presence. Something there with it. There's magic to it. It is more robust than the normal set of armor. and there's kind of this, almost like a heartbeat of life, so to speak, some sort of a vibrancy attached to it that you aren't necessarily 100% sure, but you get the sense that this is a good thing. You can add carapace armor. It's a homebrew item. Carapace armor, and attune it. I believe I made it an attunement item, but if not, well, I will soon. And you can look it over if you like. I put all the details in there. You know all of that now. So.
In the meantime, I'm in the corner just playing something I don't know.
Yep.
Do I learn anything?
No. You
Great.
learn that you apparently annoyed it, and it's not sure what else it wants to do.
Cool.
Dude, that's so cool.
I know.
I'm sneaking a little bit.
Don't
Sorry.
be sneaking.
Don't be sneaking.
Okay. I'll stop reading. I'll stop
Don't be
reading.
sneaking. I don't think I ever added it. Does my sword have a name? Or is it just cool flamey sword?
It's a flamey sword.
Great, I love it.
You can name it. You can call it Gertrude or something. I don't know.
Okay, let me go back up with your cool little.
Your word for it is sketchy. So I mean,
Honey, sound just like the word sketchy.
escape.
I was about to say something.
Can I just read my book during this 1 hour short rest that we're doing?
You can. What book do you want to take on? I'm trying to double check my
If you can tell me the books, I will add it to my thing right now.
Okay, that's good.
Okay?
You have a Introduction to Transmutation.
Introduction to Transmutation. Okay, hold
And
on. Where do I press save? Oh, confirm. Okay. Sorry. Of course, it didn't save. Great. And then what was the other one?
And Intermediate Conjuration.
Intermediate conjuration?
Yep. As a wizard, it will take you 2 hours and 50 gold's worth of materials per spell level to copy a spell into your spellbook. So you will not be able to fully complete one. But
Hold on, what was it? You said 50 gold?
2 hours and 50 gold per spell level.
2 hours and...
Intro to Transmutation will afford you the ability to learn the spell Blink, which is level 3, and the level 2 spell Spider Climb. Intermediate Conjuration will let you learn one spell. You can choose from Summon Construct, which is a level 4 spell, Summon Celestial, which is a level 5 spell, or Summon Greater Demon, level 4 spell.
Ooh, damn.
You can choose one of those. But it'll take you time.
And then the other one was Introduction to...
Intermediate Conjuration.
No, the other one.
Introduction to Transmutation.
Okay. What about that one? About the cost?
It's 50 gold and 2 hours of time per spell level.
Oh, it's just the same?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's part of your wizard feature. If you find a spell in the wild, quote unquote, you can learn it. It just takes time and practice, which is where you have time and materials. And then you can successfully copy it into your spell.
Okay, so I can't really, like, learn anything then in an hour, right?
You cannot do any of them in an hour.
Okay, so I'm just gonna read and not retain anything.
It's fine.
Which means I don't get to spend any gold, which is fine. So,
You don't have to, no. So,
go ahead.
anybody else want to do anything for this short rest?
I'm good.
Sudi, Serenity,
Oh yeah, my
Lana?
short rest, just in case. I think one of my features says, like, if you do a short rest, you get a bonus on something.
You can use a Song of Rest.
Yeah, I'll
I
use
believe,
Song of Rest.
which will help everybody heal.
Okay.
Nice.
Just in
But
case.
we're already all healed.
Okay.
Yeah. So, what you doing now? What's your plan?
We're
Wow.
gonna clear out the catacombs
We're
and go
gonna-
get that crest.
Can we see past the the two statues, like, is there like more paths to go on? Does it?
Let me.
What does it look like? Yay, maps.
It looks blank.
It's a map. It's a map. It's a
Not
map.
this one.
It's a map.
It's not that map.
It's not that map.
I don't think it's this map either.
Oh, frick.
I sat down and made a multitude of maps.
We gotta get you little labels for you.
You should label your maps on the outside.
I do. That's why I know that E one is not right. This one isn't either.
Oh my god.
We'll get you a map holder.
I kind of just want to go get like another like trash can and use it like when you have a bunch of like wrapping paper.
No, we're gonna go rob Walmart and go to the poster section and get those little bins all the posters are stored in.
Yeah, there you go.
This one might actually be it.
So why did you only label one of them?
I'm gonna give you these paper clips that we make for teachers that you can write on and have a little label.
Really? That's nice.
They're nifty. Like, paper clip it together and you label like town code.
How are none of these the map?
Is it the one that's underneath?
Yeah, is this the one underneath already?
I don't think so. I think that's the tavern.
What did you do underneath?
It is.
Tavern
It's the tavern underneath. Underneath is the tavern.
Is underneath that the map?
This is like
No.
Maybe it is that E one for entrance. Thought it was E for east.
Oh my god.
No, that's the.
No, it looks
No,
like
it's not that
it looks
one.
like the hospital or the church. I'm not sure which one
But
it is.
yeah, if you can pull it out.
Either way, we'll get rid of this one. Oh, there's a dead spider under there.
It's dead. It's dead. Not
Yeah.
alive. It's fine.
It's under. It's on this.
So this is east. I don't have land. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, if you want to just set it up against the wall. Alright. So, I'll just describe it, because I've got it in here.
It's not upstairs for some reason, is it?
Nah.
Oh, okay.
So the entryway, as you went in, it was from the gate, a little ways in, and then a much larger chamber. There are the two statues and a blank wall. And then off to your left and right are two pathways. Kind of one to one side and one to the other.
Okay, cool.
Always go left at the fork in a maze.
That is true.
Should we go left then?
Great, let's go left.
Okay, we're
So-
going left.
You go
in
left.
case you ever want to write it down.
There we go. Alright.
Oh, we should be keeping like mark of where the entrance is, shouldn't we?
You can make
We need breadcrumbs.
you gotta find a way to mark it.
I don't have anything.
I have.
Can we do one of those maps that are hidden until we discover the chamber? So like it's just a blank piece of paper, and as you tell us where we approach, you just kind of add to the map.
That's what I'm thinking about doing. Actually, though, I have some of these that are that. If I go and think about which one it is, I guess that's not the right one.
Oh, I'm
This
drawing
is-
it in my thing.
This is the right side.
Right side.
Well, we went left. I guess we should have gone right.
Because he had a map for it.
You know,
Yeah.
we can map for
Okay.
right and
I have so many maps for these catacombs. I gotta keep track of them all. I thought we'd get into them last time because I thought the encounter would be easier, but then didn't end up doing that. It was a lot harder than I thought.
And then we decided to fuck up your whole thing and just go see the dragon instead.
Apparently.
Were we really not supposed to do that?
I didn't think you would right away.
Oh, you didn't realize you didn't think we'd...
I didn't think you'd go to the dragon immediately.
Hey, well, when
but you did.
Sudi has a mission, Sudi just fucking goes for it and finds shit that no one else can find, apparently.
I don't know, that was kind of
It's a
all of
talent.
you. Alright, this is the left side.
Aha!
That one. This is the side that you have chosen so far.
Where's the lighter? I have a feeling we're gonna fight something soon.
I thought you had it in your bag.
I know it. We left it here. I thought you left
So.
it here. I never saw it again.
I think we have a lighter,
Well,
right, Maya?
It's here. We might need it.
I mean, we do have a lighter somewhere.
I assume we will fight something.
I thought- get it?
I thought we kept the. I thought you put the lighter in your backpack. Honestly,
I can go get it.
It's okay for now.
it's fine.
Oh, okay.
It's fine.
Okay. So, you
Where are we
turn
coming in?
off to the left-hand side. You are coming in along that side.
Okay.
What is your marching order?
Oh boy.
I'll set it up.
Um.
Lothric said go left, so I feel like he's in front.
Sorry, dude.
Great! I'm in front, I guess.
Okay, who's second?
I'll go second.
I'll go third.
Lothric X Serenity.
Who goes fourth?
I'll go fourth.
Cool.
It's written down.
Then it's gonna be Shooty, and I'll go behind. I'm not leaving Shooty to the end.
Okay.
Sorry, Shooty.
I'm gonna be and okay.
No, I'm the end. I was not allowing you to go last.
Sounds good.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
Huzzah!
So,
Everyone gets a +1 to their armor.
Yay!
like I said before,
But when the
I
money's
approve.
come.
Cassie gave you that. Cassie's awesome. There we go.
She's great.
So, you make your way in and you leave kind of this well-lit chamber. It was kind of a cave before, is this carved stone with moderate kind of cobblestone-ish presentation, right, in this main area. There was this mosaic on the floor that turned into this staircase. That is not the case for these. The minute that you leave that main chamber, it is kind of rough stone. It is very clearly well trafficked, and so smoothed out quite a bit, but at the same time, it's not quite easy. It's like natural stone. It's as you go in, it's this long chamber that opens up and weaves just a little bit, but you make your way forward, and you can see Lothric, as you make your way through, that there are a number of chambers that split off, one to one side, one to the left, one to the right, and then as you get to the very end of it, there seems to be some sort of a T-junction. The wall ends, and it seems like it goes off on either side. You can choose where you would like to go explore.
I am going to say we're going 1, 2, 3, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Going this way.
Okay. So you make your way... Ooh, excuse me. You make your way onwards and into that chamber. Do you run ahead? Are you leaving people behind? How are you?
Oh, I
are you
ain't
stealthy?
stupid. I'm being just like, y'all better be following me. This is follow the leader.
Okay, you call back behind?
Yeah, we answer right behind you.
Alright.
We'll just only move one of us at a time until we reach combat. That way we're not moving 6 people every time we move.
So,
Perfect. They're all following
So
me.
we are playing follow the leader.
are you going to be stealthy?
I feel like that would be a good idea.
Yeah, we're gonna be stealthy.
Okay, roll a stealth check.
Fuck, I have disadvantage.
Everybody go roll that stealth check.
Oh, everybody?
22.
I mean, yeah, all of you. So 22.
Damn it! And I'm first. I got a nat 1.
Fine, that's still.
4.
Man, well, maybe that's survival skill.
Oh,
comes
stealth
more in there.
sucks.
That's good survival.
I should have gone first.
Yeah, I got a 5, but I'm in the back, so it's okay.
So it's okay.
It's okay. I fucked it off
Oh.
for everybody. I rolled a
Split and
5.
conquer.
Or me to 4.
Or divide and conquer. If that makes sense.
So you make your way, like, second person in the group, are following. Lothric's being a little bit loud. Oh, God, you're kind of worried. And then you hear everyone behind you as you go.
Clink,
And
clutch.
they're kind of making some noise. Jade stumbles a little bit on a rock, stubs her toe, and is like, fuck, and then bumps into Serenity, and Serenity's like, whoa, and you're like, oh my God. It's not pretty.
Oh, God.
As you make your way in and around the corner,
Yeah.
you come into this much larger chamber.
I see a giant pumpkin. It's Halloween Town, guys.
It's Halloween.
This is Halloween. This is Halloween.
This is where I need to make some changes to the map. Because I have it
So it's really hard for me to move out of this position.
No, it's okay. Let me,
Oh, I don't see a giant pumpkin.
because I have it written out
It's an illusion.
in my guide here. Kind of like that.
Alright.
So
Interesting.
Is there that line in the middle? Is that supposed to be like a wall? Like,
it's
like
it's
a corner
just
or
me miscalculating.
Oh, okay.
So
So ignore it. It's one big empty room.
Well, it's one big room. Whether or not it's empty, we have yet to learn.
yeah, you have yet to learn.
I'd like to make a perception check since I am the one in front.
Oh, you don't need to.
Fuck.
You guys made enough noise that you immediately, as you get in, so move Lothric back one space and put this fucker directly in front of him.
Ah, fuck.
Skeleton man!
It's a skeleton mini, but this, as you make your way in,
I don't know if I can
are
get close enough.
able to see this kind of humanoid figure as it stumbles out of the dark towards you, hearing some noise,
Joy.
wrapped in rags and smelling of rot.
Oh, lovely.
Don't let it touch you.
X, you see it coming next, and you immediately have this shudder down your spine because this is one of the things that grabbed you.
God damn it, don't let it touch you.
So, roll initiative.
Okay.
Again?
Multiple combats,
Yeah, we're doing this again.
Okay, 14.
20. Not a nat 20 though, it's a dirty 20.
Okay.
10.
Me.
I'm not really good this.
Sue,
this
did you
this time.
heal yourself yet?
Oh, I straight up have not.
Okay, I was like, you're still at a hit point. Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Okay.
You should have taken a long rest after we did all that stuff.
Well, she took a short rest. Well, she was supposed to, when she came out of the dream, she was supposed to reset her hit points.
Mm-hmm.
And she
Yeah.
didn't. You didn't need to take a long rest.
Oh, he said
All right.
take. Well,
So
he
you
said take a long
all
rest.
got
to
your
do it
initiatives
speedily.
in. It looks like you got a 26. Sudi got a 16. Is that how that worked out?
Yeah.
Okay. Sometimes the
Am
program will
Am I
put them in
supposed to
for
have
me.
given myself
I got
a
a
short rest?
13.
You got a
I
13.
rolled my normal dice. I don't use the dice on
Okay.
D&D.
So you got a 13.
I was like, oh, well, damn, I got a 26. All
I
right.
was like, whoa. Okay.
I got
So
a 10.
Sudi got a 16. X got a 13. Lothric, you got a 12.
14.
14. Then there's that guy, Serenity. What did you get?
20.
20.
Even
Jade?
when I don't roll bad, I'm still gonna be like
And
10.
oh,
And Lemba,
14.
14.
yeah, I always go last. I feel like.
Okay.
I'm always really. Always,
Take a
like,
moment.
Really shitty. Just
There,
saying.
you can't fly. I'm gonna
These-
probably
These
tell you that now,
catacombs
probably.
are maybe 8 to 10 foot ceilings.
Okay.
So it's about the same height as like a typical house, you know.
So you'd hit us in the head if you were to fly over us, but you
Yeah.
could do it. But you could
You
do
you
it.
might have room, but it's not that height everywhere.
So it's probably not the greatest idea.
Yeah, it's going to be hard to figure that out. But we're back here into combat. Here's the challenge. Serenity rolled the highest initiative, and you can't see much.
No, so you have
So-
no idea what's there.
Unless you scream.
Oh.
Maybe on his turn.
Yeah.
First of all, I'm going to. Is it okay if I can just try? Oh, I can try messaging. I'm gonna try pointing to Lothric because it can go through walls and message him, so I'm not making too much noise.
All of a sudden, Lothric turned and stopped, and X stopped, and you can see
I'm
that
gonna
that's a
ask,
thing.
what do you see?
Mhm.
Or like, what's wrong?
So you message him like, "What's wrong? What's the holdup?"
There is death incarnate in front of me.
Death incarnate.
So if I were to go
If you say
behind
there's a
X,
mummy.
There's a mummy. There's a mummy. There's mummy. It's a mummy. I'm going to die. That's what's in front of me right now.
Okay, so if I were to go behind X, would I be able to see it?
If you were to try to go behind X, you might be able to see it.
Okay.
But you'd have to squeeze through X's space to try to get into this other unknown chamber.
Okay, because I want to see if I can try and command it, or at least reduce it. or something along those lines. Just so Rafi
Okay.
doesn't die.
I don't think. Did I hear you right? You want to charm it or seduce it?
No, command it or reduce it.
Okay. Or reduce it.
Let's fucking
I was like,
seduce this
I'm
man.
sorry, you're gonna what? Okay.
Let's fucking seduce it. I'm ready. Let's go.
It's like, wah, 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 dun, dun. You want to see these bones?
So, oh my gosh. So you would be able to squeeze past her, but it'll take additional movement. So if you want to, you can move yourself there. Instead of 5, 10, 15, go 10 and then 5. If you try to get behind her.
Can I be right next to her or something?
No, you cannot share the space with her.
Dang. Can I push her out of the way?
You can try to push her out of the way, yeah.
My butt. So I'm staying.
Actually,
You can squeeze back like that if you
I can
want.
still see him.
But it's better. It doesn't hurt as
Okay.
bad.
So yeah, I'm gonna try and cast
So
command.
they get half cover because there's 2 people standing directly in front of it.
I'm gonna try and cast command and say halt.
Ooh, nice one.
Okay.
Good one.
And that's wisdom 14.
Excuse me.
I wouldn't expect a
Yeah.
skeleton to high wisdom.
It's a mummy.
10.
Okay, that works.
So
It's
it's
a
halt.
skeleton
Don't do
man,
anything.
though.
Oh, sorry. Hold on. There's a +2 to wisdom saving throws.
Skeleton
So it
and
would have been
mummy
a
are
12,
the
but
same
even
thing,
still.
right?
Yeah,
Okay.
they still fail.
Yep. So still failed. You just see this thing going.
Is it basically
And
the
then-
mummy?
It's a body wrapped in bandages,
So it is the mummy.
and pretty much around you guys is stone, but in various pockets of stone, it's almost like shelves of crypts with bodies and rotting skeletons there. Picture the French catacombs.
Set
Yep.
it on fire.
Lots and lots of skeletal bodies, skulls, parts put into the walls.
I got a question too. If I were to summon my spirit, can you walk through my spirit?
The spirit is non-corporeal, yes.
Okay, so can I
So-
summon my spirit right behind me?
Yes, as a bonus action.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can summon the spirit directly. You might need your help again. Put it directly behind her.
Alright. And you can walk through him, so it doesn't take up any space.
You cannot stay in the same space as him and end your turn there. Otherwise, it will take damage.
Okay.
But you can get through it without it costing additional movement. So, that it for your turn?
Yep.
Okay. So then, Sudi, it's your turn. You have Jade right in front of you, and then all you saw is Serenity kind of squeeze past X and into another thing. This is pretty much a plus sign junction. And Lothric went up and then went to the right and went up, and then everything's kind of kicking off.
Okay, I asked you a question and you did not answer me, so I'm scared to hear the answer now.
Oh no.
Did I get a short rest or not?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
I did. Okay.
You
thank
would
God.
have.
The answer is yes.
Yeah, you would have had time to be able to take a rest. Everyone was attuning, so it was like an hour's worth of time.
Okay, so now I have 9 hit points instead
No.
of
No. Heal up to your full hit points.
That was all a dream.
It was all a
Things
dream.
happen.
Oh,
You get
So you
everything
so you
back.
get all your hit points back, and then take a short rest for anything that would be,
So in all reality, you could probably just, if you wanted, use your long rest feature and get everything back. But if you want to just reset your hit points, then that's fine. Because then you don't have to repick spells, but I don't know how that'll work, so. Either
I took
way,
a short rest and then just boosted my hit points artificially. So
that'll work.
good.
But yeah, you have all your spell slots and all of your health.
Cool.
So, what's your plan?
My plan
Choose your one.
is going to be
I also sent you a picture of the board.
well, thank you. That was actually nice to have. And I'm second to last, so I don't know what's going on at all.
Yeah, there's a little bit of room in the area for you to move around, But you're behind Jade, and then ahead of her is X and Lothric at the middle of this junction. And there's just a clusterfuck ahead of you.
The only
Is it really dark in there?
It's pretty dark. Those of
Okay,
you that do not have dark vision are having a very hard time seeing.
I would like to cast light.
You cast light?
That's a good
I
spell.
cast light.
What do you want to
Smart.
cast light on?
I want to cast light on Spicy Sword.
On the spicy sword?
Spicy sword. Good idea.
So you pull the sword out and you touch it, and this kind of wickedly curved blade just starts to radiate with this light. It's weird. As that sword is a fixation of the enchantment, it's not a typical bright white light. It is a red light.
Ooh.
Oh, great.
Ominous.
I made everything much
Poetry.
scarier.
Yeah.
Ooh. Now we really can finish the night.
All I heard in my head was boom, boom. And I'm like, oh fuck.
I like to seduce.
But it's like this red light that's coming off of your sword.
Damn.
It's awesome. That's it. That's all I can do, really.
That's all you can do.
Oh yeah, that really helps mood.
You cast light on your sword and you're like, what the fuck? Oh, okay.
Damn.
Lumba, it's your turn.
wait, we both. What's her armor class though? What's your armor class?
Why?
Because we both got the same thing, so higher armor class
I
goes.
trust him to know.
No, it's higher dexterity.
Oh, it's higher dex? I thought it was armor class.
No, it immediately puts Lemba higher.
Wow. Better dexterity than me.
I mean, what's your dex scores? What's your modifier?
+0.
Plus 0?
My modifier is +1.
Then you go first.
Go for it. I didn't have a plan anyway.
I think it adjusted it to alphabetical.
Cause I was just like, I'm proficient in it too. Which gives me a +4 for my modifier for dex saving throws anyway.
Not a saving throw, just a regular.
No, regular is just 1. Okay, well, I'm right in front of this thing.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna stab as much as I possibly can.
So you immediately just start stabbing. What are you stabbing it with?
My short sword.
Just a short sword? Okay.
Well, I don't have anything else I can
I'm
do.
double checking just in case.
I don't have it. Yeah, I only have that short sword.
Okay.
So let's hope and see if I can do things great. Okay, that's a 7.
A 7 to hit does not hit.
Damn. Okay. Even when I'm right in front of it, I don't get advantage or anything?
No.
I mean, he's also halted, so he can't even move.
He cannot move. He cannot take any actions. He's just gonna take it if you do it. But as you kind of thrust this first time, you thrust at it, and your sleeve catches on one of the bones in the hallway that's along the wall next to you, and you
Damn.
just miss that way completely.
Okay, well, this one better hit. 22.
22 does hit.
Thank God. Okay. Piercing damage. Ready.
I was sneezing a lot. I come to, and that's when like the dogs were
3.
like, outing me. I don't know.
Also,
Alright.
her hoof smells really bad.
And is
Yes.
this short sword
That
magical?
is the one downside about her loving It smells.
Weapon uncommon. It's the short sword +1 that you've got, so it's
Okay.
if it's magical, that's up to you
Yep.
because you're the one who created it.
Yep.
So is it?
It would, by the +1 enchantment, yes, it is a magic weapon.
Okay. Then I'm going to assume it's adding it. I want to assume it's adding it in because it says 3 +2 because I got a 3 on my roll, and then it's +2 for damage for piercing. So I'm gonna 5 damage.
There. So you stab into it, and you feel and you hear this kind of horrible crunching as it goes through the bandages that are attached to it. It's just this as it goes into it, and just it's sitting there and it's going and just straight through where his heart would be, and then you pull the blade back out, and it's just rot. It almost kind of some of the bandages fall to powder around it.
Lovely. Okay. Oh shit! I should have did this first. Should have put Crimson Right on it, because then it has that for the entire time that I'm doing it. Okay, well I guess I'll do that on the next. thing that I have, because then it lasts until my next short or long rest, which is powerful. Alrighty. Don't think. What can I do? Oh wait, no, it's a cantrip's an action, right?
Yes.
Okay. Then I can't do that, and I can't do that. Well, then I'm just going to do this, and hopefully this will help other people.
Okay.
I'm going to phase step, and this is within 5 feet of me, so it has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
14 or higher.
14.
It matches.
Yes.
So
So it succeeds.
Damn! Okay, well then it's not frightened, but I still get to teleport up to 30 feet. So I am just going to get out of this range and just go to this corner.
All right.
Make your flex.
Okay.
And that is all I can do because I did my action. I guess I could move and just move about the room.
You could have you really wanted, but you know.
I'm not going to. We're done.
All
That's
right.
my turn.
Lemba, you're up.
Only I had a plan.
You're in the extreme far back.
You can also go around.
Sudi just pulled her sword out, and now the whole hallway is glowing red. So your left and right are like skulls of various humanoids, just humans, elves, like other things like tieflings with the horns and other things like that. It is weird at first, and you have to adjust for a second.
So I'm far back.
Mm-hmm.
I have to push past at least 2 people to kind of even get near someone in the front.
Mm-hmm.
How far would I be able to go pushing past people?
You would be able to get past, if you were to push past, you would have to go through Sudi and Jade at the very least, and that's 10 feet of movement per. So 10, 20, and then you get to that gap in the middle, and it would be 25. And then you would really not be able to go anywhere else.
So I can get in front of Jade.
You can try to get in front of Jade.
That's what I'm going to do.
All right.
Okay.
Great. I am then going to touch X and cast Guidance on X.
Guidance.
All right.
Guidance.
Okay,
I
you gotta
touch
read that
one
one.
willing creature. I sure hope you're a willing creature.
I like physical contact.
Cool. Once before the spell ends, the target can roll a d4 and add the number rolled to one ability check of its choice. It can roll the die before or after making the ability check. The spell then ends.
Okay.
Nice.
It's a really good. I'm going to take a medicine check or something like that, and then you hear a little better.
Okay, but do I only get it this turn though?
As long as she's concentrating on it, I think was it. That was what it said.
Yes.
Okay. All right. That's all.
That's all I got.
All right. Then it's X's turn.
Alright, so am I able, granted, I know the mummy's technically looking down the hallway at me, am I able to stealthily sneak behind it?
You are in the T intersection of the hallway. You could try to sneak past it, but you would be having to try to physically touch it to get past it.
No, I don't want to touch it.
But you could go down the hallway and try to hide from it if you really want.
Oh, alright, I see what you're getting at.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I will do that.
You could sidestep,
I will
and
stealthily turn.
you could even bonus action hide and hold an attack if you really want.
Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do. Because I will hide. And then
Okay, roll a stealth check. And this, you get your D4 plus D4.
oh, I don't. Okay, I was like,
For
I don't
guidance.
get to choose. Alright, well.
Well, it's the
That
check
that
and
was
then
not
like
a D4. Alright, so 4
4
plus my 8 normal modifier is 12.
Yeah, So, like, this is a pretty good, like, it doesn't know where you are anymore, right?
No, it doesn't.
So,
I
what's
have
your total?
18.
18 total? Yeah, it's probably not going to be able to find you, but we'll find out.
Alright, and I'm crouched down. Like, not on the floor,
You're
but like...
crouched and hiding, kind
with
of
my
waiting
like,
with your sword.
My sword's ready. My short swords, not my daggers, because I don't
Yeah.
want to get too fucking close to this thing.
You got your short swords, and you're waiting. You're going to hold an attack for...
When
what?
For if he approaches...
Comes within your range.
Comes within my short sword. Both short swords, so not like just one arm, when he comes with...
Yes.
In
Alright.
range of both swords.
And now it is the mummy's turn.
But he's halted, so you can't move.
The mummy is going to... Yeah, have it move up to Serenity.
But isn't it halted?
Oh, yeah, no, it's halted. Never mind. So, it's going to stand there.
Oh, it's halted?
Yeah, it's halted.
Oh, damn, I would have done my turn differently.
Yeah.
I didn't realize it was halted
I
still.
completely forgot it was.
Damn it.
But it's halted, so it stands there going... "Oh," and it's just,
I mean, do you
it's
think
not
she
going to
could-
do anything.
I
No,
think
it's
we should
fine.
roll
The turn
back
is
or something
done.
like
Alright, Jade, it's your turn. Lemba just shoved past you. Jay,
Well, there's not much I can do.
Sudi has the red light district going on in the catacombs.
Dang.
Can we put a marker on it so that we remember it's halted?
Well, it's going to be done after this next turn.
Oh,
So, yeah.
I think I'm just gonna. I think I'm gonna pull out my my sword, and then just do blade song, and just be ready.
Okay.
Can I do like, can I hold my turn until it like?
You bonus
attacks?
action Blade Song, and you hold an attack action for what?
For it to attack me. If
For it to attack you
when
would
it
come within
happens.
range?
Yes.
Okay. That
Yeah.
you can do.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Alright.
That sounds good to me.
Serenity, it's your turn again.
Oh boy. I'm gonna have my spirit go in front of me,
Alright.
probably to. Wait a minute. How? Okay, actually, can we swap places? Like I can move back here or something.
Yeah.
That thing smells.
Alright, I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna have my spirit attack. Gonna have to bring that up though. Where is it? Gonna have him do. Which one is the longer range? Guilty Thorn, I think it was. Guilty Thorn.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's the ranged one.
So, hit 1d6 plus proficiency bonus, I think that's what it is.
Yep, so what's the attack? Should be roll a d20.
1d6 plus proficiency bonus, hit, radiant damage, non-lethal.
Yeah, so roll a d20.
A d20?
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was 1d6.
Well, it's a
That's the
d20 to
damage
see if
if
it
it
hits.
hits.
It doesn't automatically
okay.
hit.
But
Yep.
for it to hit, we'll see what it.
11.
11? Okay. So it kind of drifts forward a little bit, this spirit of peace here in front of you. It holds out its hand. And just kind of...
Bonus plus charisma modifier to hit.
Yes, so add that.
Okay, I didn't add that.
Okay.
What's my proficiency bonus?
Proficiency bonus
That's
is 3.
3 plus charisma modifier?
Yeah.
3 plus 6, so that's 9.
So
that's
it's a
20.
dirty 20.
Dirty 20. There you go. So you all watch, or at least X and Lemba, those of you that can see it fairly easily, the spirit drift ahead of her, almost through her for a second, hold out its hand, and just pull back this invisible kind of bow. And this light, kind of misty arrow goes firing off into the mummy, dissipating the minute that it hits into kind of this puff of smoke. But it does deal damage, so roll for damage. It's 1d6 plus your proficiency.
So that's 9.
So that's a 9 total. Alright. So then 9 damage. Okay. Is that it for your turn?
Yes, I think so.
Okay. Alright, Sudi, you're up.
Okay, where am I now?
You
let
are
me
in
see
the
your
very
picture.
back at this point.
Let me send you another picture, Abby.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to see it over there. It's kind of cut off. Send. Hey, Saki.
Okay.
A lot of helpful spells at this point. Do I see the skeleton?
You have not seen it. It's up ahead of, like, you'd have to go through two people at the very least to even have a chance at seeing it, because it's 2 people ahead and then around the corner. And you can just kind of hear it, and then you see people fighting in the far distance.
Hey.
Hey, drop it. Drop it. Drop it.
Guidance on the person in front of me.
You put guidance on Jade.
On Jade. I can tell who that was.
Yep, there's Jade,
That
and then
is
Lemba's just
me.
in front of her.
Alright, Jade, you get guidance. Congratulations.
Oh, thank you. You're too kind.
You get a D4 on an ability check of your choice.
Wow. Okay. All right.
So, Sudi kind of reaches forward and taps you on the shoulder, casting her spell ahead of battle.
Okay.
All right.
Sounds good.
So then next is Lothric. If you're all done.
I am all done. I got nothing else to do here.
All right. What you got, Lothric?
I am going to we're gonna Eldritch Blast this undead creature.
All right.
Let's hope I can do this. Does a 13 hit?
A 13 does hit.
Yay! Alright.
And you can roll again if you want for the second beam, because it gives you 2 beams at this level.
Yes, it does. Great. Okay, so second beam. Let's see if that one hits. That's gonna hit. It's 21.
21. Perfect.
Yay! So, first beam is going to hit for 8 points of damage.
All right.
And the second beam is going to hit for 7 points of damage.
Okay. You just kind of turn after using your phase step and turn around and just pull your palm out, and this kind of dark green and energy comes out of your hand and fires off into the back of this mummy. It just right into the back, splitting some of the bandages to where you can see some of the rotting flesh underneath. It's kind of the rotting thin, almost like paper. It's like paper mache. You hit it and it busts a hole. You did quite a bit of damage there.
Whoa.
Now, anything else?
I mean, because I can't use it again, which I think is stupid.
Don't lick my hand.
I mean, it does say 2, so I guess that's.
It's an action to cast the spell.
I know. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing else I can do.
All right. Well, then, Lemba, it is your turn.
Debating what I want to do. Because now I am near the front and could get to the mummy
Yeah.
Yeah.
out pushing past people.
You have a
You
clear
can
path.
do it, man.
So I'm not sure if the plan I had is the plan I should go with.
Ah, yes.
It may not be the greatest choice.
Hold your turn.
Yeah, I'm
I
like,
don't
I'm
need
with
to do
Hilda,
that. You said, okay. Yeah, I feel like this plan can wait till we're not all squished in a hallway. I feel like doing this would not be helpful.
So what if we
Okay.
can all like dividing?
So instead, I'm just gonna cast.
Yeah, do that.
Ooh, how big is this? How big is that room?
Oh no.
So 5 feet per square.
Oh, not big enough. Okay,
Yeah.
so I'm not casting that. How about Scorching Ray? That's a pretty safe
Sure.
bet. Hi, Zaki. Ranged spell attack. Here we go.
Okay.
Oh, I shouldn't have like going in the corner. Ooh.
My
22.
My 2 beams are part of 1 attack, though.
Yeah, but it's an action to cast the spell. I'm terribly sorry that
Right, but
altering
I
the
have 2
state of
attack.
the universe it takes a full action.
I know, but I have 2 attacks per action, meaning I should be
Look
able
at Eldritch Blast. It has a casting time of 1 action.
Yeah, one action.
It replaces your physical attack action. The attack action is I have a sword, I hit.
I'm not taking my hand. I'm sticking my hand in her mouth. So.
But if my 1 action is an attack,
If you want, I guess.
and I have
You
2
try
attacks
all of us
per...
together.
Oh, okay, now
Yes. Yeah, it's if you have a physical weapon, you get to be better with how you handle the weapon. The spell takes time to cast, even still, because it has like verbal components, other components that you have to do, and it takes that amount of time.
That's just worded weirdly. I don't like
She
it.
has an attitude.
So, all right, what you got for your Scorching Ray?
22.
22 to hit. Do you get to roll for each one?
I think it's just 1.
Okay.
Hello, Saki.
And 22 will hit, so why don't you roll damage?
Oh, 3 rays. It would help if I had 3 rays of fire hurl at targets within range. He's gonna hurl them at one target
Yeah.
or several.
Because then you can choose, I want that guy, that guy, that guy.
It does not say, but I assume there's 1 bad guy, so they're all going to him.
They're all going to him. So roll 2 more attacks for the other ones.
Okay, 1, 12.
12 will hit.
18.
18 will hit.
I'm assuming their
Roll
armor
damage.
class is 11, because a 10 did not hit, and a 12 did.
Mhm.
So I'm assuming
All
it's
right.
an 11.
So do I roll damage separately for all 3?
Roll damage separately for all 3.
Alright, so it's 2d6 fire damage, so I will be rolling 66. 3, 2, 2, 1, 6.
Okay.
That was 5? 3.
Damn.
Okay, so
17.
17. Yeah. So you send these rays out at it. The first one slams into it and starts to scorch away a lot of the bandages. As it slowly kind of climbs the way up, this little bit of fire, it starts to reveal parts of the face, and you see the gaunt, bony teeth before it starts to slowly reveal the eyes. The second one rockets straight through it, and it just and is on the ground.
Sick.
That fire damage did a lot more because it is vulnerable to fire.
Great!
Alright,
Great.
Ah, good
I'm
to
gonna walk
know.
closer to the front now, guys!
So, Mummy
we're
is
real
dead. That's that.
I go to loot it.
You go, you make an investigation check.
Be careful, dude. Just because it's dead doesn't mean it won't hurt you.
Can I resurrect?
I don't know.
What am I?
I've seen this a lot of games where undead just resurrect themselves.
You'll find out.
What am I making? Oh, investigation.
To try to root through the bandages and rotting, papery corpse.
It's undead.
Yeah,
But oh, it's only information about it. Never mind.
yeah. So you could try to recall some info about it, just as well if you want.
Yeah, I'll try to recall information about it as well, because my first one for looting it, I got a 9.
A 9? Yeah, looking through it, you don't see much. This was a person that was buried, but it does have 2 copper pieces.
Great, and now I'm going to investigate and see if I know anything else about it, and I get advantage. And it's still a 9.
Still a 9.
Damn it!
It's odd. You don't know as much about mummies because you were more focused on other creatures, kind of like vampires and other things like that. Mummies, though, you know, have to be made with purpose. They have to be made using some sort of a religious belief system.
Sudi, can you try and investigate what
They
a mummy
aren't.
is?
They're never. They don't happen by accident.
I'm going to check the mummy. I was right in front of it when it died.
Yeah. Well, you killed it.
I am going to investigate it.
Alright.
What would I roll? Investigation?
Yep.
Probably?
Yes.
You
I'm going
said
to
the word
investigate it. What do I roll? Investigation?
I would like to figure out more about how the mummy came to be. Isn't that,
That
our
would be
purpose?
a religion check.
Oh, a religion check. Fuck.
Sudi, do you know what a mummy is?
I could have done religion
Do I
too.
know what a
also
mummy
have-
is?
I
Yeah,
also
I
have-
don't know.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Okay.
Tell me about this mummy.
You know that many of these mummies, mummies that do come into being, they have to undergo some sort of a dark funeral ritual. They kind of shamble out into the world after a very specific rite has happened. Somebody alive has to help them become undead.
So there's like a necromancer here?
Yes.
Okay.
We're gonna have to kill a necromancer, y'all.
So,
Boy.
Alright, down we go. Do we go across or do we go down further? What do you
First
think,
of all,
Bam?
I got an idea. Maybe I got the spell invisible, so this would help with scouting. So anyone who has good stealth, which I'm good thinking Axe right here, I can make you
Axe.
invisible and you can scout the area.
Dude.
And since Lemba has fire magic, which is really effective against undead, she get to be the second scout.
You can sneak kill.
Wait, where do we want to go, fam? This way or this way?
Oh, that's your choice.
This way or this way?
You know what? You guys decide. You
Well,
guys-
it seems like before we go this way, maybe we should go this way?
Sure.
Okay.
Nobody said no!
Yeah, I was
Alright.
saying, nobody said no.
So X is going first.
So you all have
I'll
to
move,
back
I'll
up.
move over here.
We go this
This
way.
guy's dead.
Hold on. Don't put me so far up first. Let Serenity make me invisible first.
she's like,
Okay.
oh, hold on.
Make her
You're invisible!
yeah.
Touch!
Thank you. All right. I'm in. Okay, give me a
X
ring.
is now
DM, give me a
invisible.
ring.
She wants to ring. She's invisible.
I'm fucking invisible. Give me a ring. And I'd say people who have firepower, put them near the front.
That would be me.
Okay, I can do fire.
And then I
power.
think Jade.
Yep.
And then Shooty's kind of over here.
Oh no, you changed the music.
It's the creepy ambiance music.
And this guy is
Because,
dead.
you know, you're in the catacombs. Alright, let me put this on.
So note, X, when you attack, that's when your spell ends. So
Yeah,
you're
if you
only
attack or
invisible
cast
until
a
you
spell.
attack.
Which
Oh, good
is your
thing.
favorite thing to do, cast
Yeah,
spells.
casting spells is my favorite thing to do.
Alright. Let me do this.
Can I make a perception check in the room that I'm still at before I leave?
Yeah. If you
there's
want to
any-
notice something, if you want to explore it, investigate, make an investigation check if you're looking for something specific.
I'm not looking for anything specific. I just want to see if I see anything that might pertain to help us.
Okay.
It's a 24.
Wow.
24. This is a room, kind of the whole walls are lined with all of the bones and bodies of people interned here. Given that it's the catacombs, there isn't typically all that much around. There's a few flowers, a few kind of other offerings for the dead.
Are there
stuff like
burial urns with possible coins in them?
Jesus Christ.
that. Not
This is
necessarily.
why we thought you would steal money from the dragon.
Not necessarily.
Lothrick's not
It's
an
a-
idiot. He would
it's a
never
lot
steal
of-
from a dragon.
It's a lot of things, at least on this upper level so far,
Flawed wood.
where people can come and
Hi.
make an offering to remember the dead, kind of like leaving flowers at a grave. So you find a lot of like wilted flowers just around the room, and a lot of different broken off pieces of bandages and other things like that, probably from the mummy being in the room.
I grabbed the bandages and the flowers.
Okay.
Good alchemical ingredients.
Okay. So, as you make your way in, realizing, because I might be able to actually do this from here. Nope.
Yeah,
Sounds like my arms are not that long.
Well,
Jeremiah,
almost.
come over here.
There, let me do that. Because this is a much more involved chamber than the last one.
Oh, good. I'm glad I'm invisible.
Huzzah! We will have space to throw big spells. Big magic.
Well, maybe.
As our favorite merchant would say. Or maybe no big magic.
Hold on. Let the man do his work.
Ooh.
My foot is asleep.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna have to prep these beforehand the next time here. There.
Oh.
There we are.
That's music. So it's another dead end.
Alright, I'm invisible. I'd like to investigate the
Okay.
room because I have dark vision as well.
You do
so
have
I
dark
can
vision,
see.
so
What
you
can
can
I
see. There are a number of, still the walls completely lined, packed with all of these skeleton pieces. Ahead of you is what seems to be kind of not quite a chest so much as it's kind of an offerings box.
Yeah.
So it has, no lock on it, but it seems to be some sort of a box. But it's in front of a number of bodies that are just within this wall interned, but they all have their own kind of nook. So they're a little bit more important, you would assume, or potentially fresher and recent for a death, so that they can come by and see their people, families.
Okay. Do I see any mummies or zombies or undead spirit shit sitting
Make a
in
perception
the
check.
Can I also try to make a perception check? I thought I was too far
You
away.
can from the back if
dark?
you want.
17.
17. You do not see anything in there. This is an otherwise empty chamber. A number of kind of dead wilted flowers and other offerings are around the other places. The only other thing in this room is the chest.
I got a 25.
At 25, you notice the hallway that you were fighting in.
That's
Because
it.
that's where you're
Yeah,
at.
too far.
And you see people ahead of you that are exploring.
Inspect the chest.
Inspect the chest, make an investigation check.
14.
Okay. The chest it's this old rotted wood. It's this old kind of offerings box for paying respects to the dead. Is kind of what you tend to gather from it. The interesting thing is that, it's not locked or anything, but at the same time, you don't know what's in it. And it's kind of this old rotting chest, and there's like 3 or 4 bodies in these pockets in the wall laying in kind of their own rest. They've been laid to rest there.
Okay. I turn around and I walk 5 feet back to Lumbo.
Yeah.
And kind of tell this chamber is empty.
Alright,
We
on
should
to
move
the
on.
next. Left or right, y'all?
I don't know. Someone
Let's
pick
go
a direction.
right first.
Right? Alright, let's empty out this corner of the
You're
map.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be this way.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, so we're gonna empty out that corner of the map.
Ba-doo-ba-doo.
Okay.
And then I would assume you win.
Who's after Jade?
Are
Sudi
you
or
gonna
Serenity?
let Cutie go in front of you, or are you gonna butt off in front of Cutie?
I'm gonna be right here actually with my spirit.
Okay. Then Sudi followed by Lothric.
And Lothric is still waiting to get out of the room.
Lothric's still searching through mummy butts. So.
Let me come back around and do this one. Because I can go off of the end here.
Let me take another picture for you, Abby.
I'll let Jeremiah draw the.
Let me add it in quick.
Yeah,
and then I can
after.
I'm gonna back you up a little bit and then.
I'm gonna let you guys know that I'm fading pretty fast.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go into another
I'll just say
combat
it's midnight.
tonight. I think we need to pretty much start calling it. But I'm gonna set you guys for the scene for the next session, and then I can we can call it there. Okay. So you enter into that room. Same as the other ones. It's relatively kind of covered in bones, but make your investigation check or your
Well-
perception.
I would if I
Hold
could.
on. Perception I do better at, so 14.
Okay,
On the
14.
way back.
As you go in, you don't quite see anything. There doesn't appear to be anything within this room. As you kind of make your way in, you hear the crunching of errant bones that have fallen off the side and realize you're stepping on some bodies as they've been kind of scattered.
Lovely. love that.
It's creepy. It has some stagnant air. It's dry. It smells like death. You kind of are recently thinking about this last mummy that you guys just fought and kind of absentmindedly rub your neck. Looking around the room, you feel like there's something watching you. But you're not sure what. What now?
Do you have a light so you can see inside?
I don't, but I'm invisible. I don't want them to know I'm there.
Oh, that's true anyways, yeah.
I return back to the group and go, someone with a fire or a light, go look at this room, because I think something's there's...
Do you have a light option? Do you have light, Kenji?
I have so many light options.
Okay.
Do you have any active?
I could just go pew, light.
Or you can like push a light upwards.
So what do you want to do?
I'm just gonna, do big old fire hands and be like, I see things.
You're going to
now.
do your produce flame cantrip and hold it like a torch.
Probably. Yeah.
Oh, there you go, yeah.
I can
Keep it kind of, high up. Looking around this chamber, it's, like I said, the same as the rest. There's lots of bones. A lot of them are in weird places. A lot of them seem to have been almost like they've been taken off the wall or dropped, or the one on the bottom was taken and so part of the wall collapsed and there's just errant bones. It's weird. Well, stealth checks. You feel it
stealth
too.
check?
It feels like something
Me?
is watching you.
2 or no?
Just those two.
17.
17?
19.
And you are invisible.
Yep.
19, you are not invisible.
Correct.
As you
I got a
sit
nat 1.
there-
Good job, Sui.
Nice.
Something is watching you. You have no doubt about it. Something is in this room.
Love it. What do? You're in the room with the fire hands now. You don't. I'm like 3 paces behind you. Not that you know that, because you're invisible and I'm not saying a damn word.
Yeah.
If I look around and turn around, do I see anything?
Make a perception check.
I'm viewing her looking around and I'm like... and
You're watching it from the
I,
hallway.
I do a little mind thing with her.
Mind.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You see a number of the bones shift in the back corner, kind of fall out of the spot where they were, kind of like their stability is faulty. And then suddenly something grips you and throws you against the wall.
Oh,
And
fun!
you slam face first into the bones.
Ah!
Yeah.
I mind link with Lemba and say, what's going on? I just saw you get fucking thrown.
I'm gonna turn around.
You turn around.
Can I turn around and just instinctually throw fire at it?
And you can make an attack roll with disadvantage.
Wow. $14.
14. 14 will miss as you go through here because you have no idea where it is.
Cool.
So you threw instinctually kind of right behind you where you felt like the force had grabbed you, and there's nothing there. And you look around and there's still nothing there.
Oh my gosh.
And then it grips you again and throws you clear across to the other side of the room. This time your head smacks painfully into one of the skulls that's embedded in the wall, and you take 14 bludgeoning damage.
Oh my god!
As you hear this kind of
And
cackle
at this
in
point
the
I
distance.
scream and I'm like, guys, get places, help me!
Enunciate your words.
I can't. I just got smacked in
No,
the head.
you as a
Concussion.
person.
She said, "Get in here and
I
help
know what
me,
she
guys."
said, but she needs to enunciate her words sometimes.
You feel this
Fun.
pressure on your shoulder, of this cold, icy touch.
I'm gonna look at it.
Yeah, you look over your shoulder just slightly, and you see this bony face with this unnaturally wide grin that just fades into the dark. And that's where we're gonna leave it.